Hey, cool. That worked pretty well, actually. Hi, Foxy. How you doing? So we get to start Mass Effect 2, and I'm very, very excited. Dude. There we go. And I made sure the sound is working this time. So apparently that's a bug, by the way. You're itchy as fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you itchy? Did you get a bug bite? But apparently that's a bug for some reason, that if you have wireless like devices, like a controller or headphones in particular, uh, active and plugged in when you're starting up one of the Mass Effect games, it like breaks the sound, and you have to exit it, turn off your thing, and then turn it back on. So you just found out Lady Dimitrescu's design is straight up stolen from an outfit from a photo for some model in 1938. I mean, that's not really stolen. It's inspired by. So the thing is, too, is it's old enough that, like, it's drawn influence from. It's not exactly that model, and that's actually a pretty common thing that people do. Also, hi, Rose. How you doing? But yeah, import ME1 character. Yeah. So I also went back and redid quite a few side quests. And by that I mean I did all the ones I could before Ilos. So some of the ones that I had to return to, I couldn't. But other than that, I have this now. You had to shave earlier this week and the hair is growing back. Oh, I hate that. I'm sorry. The outfits are like identical as the thing. Also, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Gotcha. And I mean, yeah, I know. I've actually seen articles about it and stuff. The plane engine headed monster is supposedly stolen, though. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Nell Shepard. I guess it's importing it. It's telling me I'm 53, but I believe I was actually 27 when I finished. So I'm guessing it's just like converting it over. Your problem is now where can you get that outfit? I have no idea. I'm an infiltrator. I followed the Paragon path. Rex is alive, because of course he is. Ashley is dead. And the council was saved, of course it was. And then I filled it with Anderson, because fuck Udina. Okay, here we go. Here's Mass Effect 2. Oh, I'm so excited. A BioWare production. I still have some coffee left. Oh my god, that's bright.
Shepard did everything right.
My eyes. I know, right?
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And since Ryan isn't here and I don't have to worry about how loud I'm being, I can actually wear both sides of my headphones for a change. As they should be.
Her to fight Geth. Geth?
Yep.
We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Also, Tim. Yep. Timmy boy.
And it's up to us
the elusive man.
them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help.
For
even
good
after
fucking
everything
reason.
Humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero.
But also Miranda looks so
icon.
good. Wait, where's Ryan? He's visiting a friend.
One woman.
So,
if we lose
I am
Shepard,
cat sitting for the
humanity
weekend.
might well follow.
Although apparently I might get
Then
lunch
see
with my
to it
cousin
that we
tomorrow,
don't lose
which is
her.
nice. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity's membership in the prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the Council has sent... fuck! That is impossible to read. God damn it. I was reading that fast, too. Oh, well, I tried. Gold star. Ah, bright.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
It looks so good.
Board is green. We are
I know this is like pre-rendered cutscene, so it's gonna look a little nicer.
We're
but
wasting
like,
our time.
it looks
4
so
days
nice.
searching up and down this sector, and we haven't
Miranda's
found
still
any
hot.
sign
She
of
is.
Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Nope.
Cruiser is changing course.
Oh well.
Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly.
It's not the Geth.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Whoop. Caden, are you wearing the Phoenix armor?
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
The fact that Joker doesn't break a bone here is goddamn impressive. He actually does, I think.
I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Because I know that, like, something creaks when Shepard hauls him up in a few minutes. Or in a minute.
Caden, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Bye, bitch. Yeah, he is. He's fucking wearing the pink and white armor. The fuck, Caden? Nobody likes the Phoenix armor. Ooh. Bye, Random Ensign. He does because Shepard throws him. I'm talking while sitting in the seat with the constant explosions. Oh, gotcha. I mean, he might. For all you know, he got some hairline fractures just by sitting there. It's incredibly likely. Let's go.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Doot, doot.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
Oop, not that way.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold
Aw.
together.
Move. Oof. That's some jarring fucking sound effects, and it's fucking great. Although moving a bit faster would be nice, Shepard. Come on. Your ship is exploding.
Come on, Joker.
Also, I can't remember if there's a table in the meeting room.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
No. I'm gonna oh,
Yeah,
in
okay.
this one? Yeah.
Help me up.
In the Normandy,
Let's
SR2.
look around for another attack. Watch the arm!
Yep, there's a broken bone. Ooh. There's one. Yep.
Commander! Shepard!
Yep. And now for one of the most terrifying fucking deaths in Mass Effect. Shepard suffocating to death in their suit as they fall to the planet below. Ugh. Well, rip Shepard. For now, anyway. Also, it would be a minimum of 5 minutes before they died. Fair, but still. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic. You know what? Yeah, actually. I don't remember if I ever did Genesis. I kind of want to see what it is. Because I think it was a DLC you had to buy.
Mission.
Oh, it's voiced.
Why do they always say that before a mission?
That's
Of course,
cool.
it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way.
Can I pause?
choices
I don't
you
want to
make.
test it and skip. Basically,
Paths you
this was done
choose.
if you didn't play Mass Effect
Turn
1 and you didn't have a
routine.
character to import, you played Genesis
Anything
and you
but.
could actually make certain
Of course,
choices.
That's how it started.
So, but it was
Routine mission.
on like the
Answering
Cerberus
distress
Network
call.
DLC. So it was
that got
expensive as
me.
fuck, so I didn't wind up getting it because it was like
Testing out the
$15
Normandy,
extra.
Captain Anderson's new ship when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid. Loyal,
Good kid.
by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing
This is really
I've ever
cool.
seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. I hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare.
I love Dark Horse
By the time
comics.
I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina,
Ugh.
a political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian,
Oof,
wanted
that is an
help.
ugly
A
drawing
top
of
agent for
Garrus.
Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was
Kind of
suspicious
sucks your
of
team
Saren
loses
when
its
he had
armor,
some
but it's
useful
understandable
leads.
from a
More
gameplay
importantly,
perspective.
he was willing
Yeah.
to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren.
Look at how they massacred
Fugitive
our
turned out to be
boy,
an energetic
right?
little quarry
And
named
Rex. The only one that
Tech
looks good is
expert with a
Tally.
knack for hacking. She procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
Tally at
Tally's
least looks
evidence
good.
proved that Saren
But
was
it's hard to
responsible
fuck
for
up
the
a
massacre
spacesuit.
on Eden Prime. And the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further.
I don't like Rex's face.
Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life.
Ah yes,
50,000
your
years ago,
so-called
including the
Reapers.
Protheans,
We've dismissed that
and
claim.
disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been.
Might just be me, but there's a lot of
explained why Saren was
technology
after the beacon.
that isn't as advanced as I
Made
would
some
think it
sense out
would
of my
be.
visions.
Just an issue of when it was written, or at least isn't
else.
presented in a way that showcases it
Couldn't
well.
convince
Yeah, his
the
face is
council
too
that
flat
the
and thin.
Reapers were a
Yeah.
threat. But they
What do you
agreed
mean by that,
Saren had to
Rose?
be
Like any
stopped.
specific
They
examples?
stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship.
Also, Talia was
alone.
sitting on
He told
nothing.
me I'd
Her
need
fucking
more than he
thighs and
would.
glutes, what the hell?
He also pointed me in a direction.
Gotta do something.
Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species.
Her tits, why?
Liara was able to help me decipher
Why do you
some
draw
of the
them like
vision the
that?
beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari.
Mostly things like cybernetics and body
The technique
modifications.
for
That's
accessing
fair.
my vision was
But you do have to keep in
unexpected.
mind, like,
But not
certain
all
things of
unpleasant.
that's gonna change throughout the
Caden
years.
was a
So
little
there's gonna
concerned
be
about the connection
characters
I
that have
shared
older
with
models
Liara.
versus newer models and
As
stuff, and they do
commander, I
kind
knew
of
either
showcase that a
relationship had
little
the
bit in this
potential to
game.
interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding
Yep.
Saren. Thanks to Liara's
Her
help,
outfit
we had our next
is,
lead,
yeah.
Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved the queen
Her outfit
of
is
a dangerous
interesting.
race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni
That's
queen.
not how clothes fit on a person.
Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy.
No,
We
it's
had to fight
not.
through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was
Sorry.
left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide.
Oh,
I
here's
tracked him down
Vermeer.
at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base.
Mass
of
Effect is telling me
operations.
that in 100
It was
years
a
there isn't a
breeding
single
ground.
furry who pays an absurd
was
amount of
breeding an
money to
army
become
of
their
Krogan.
persona.
He'd found a cure for the genophage.
None in the
a disease
military, at
inflicted on the
least.
Krogan to
I
prevent
mean,
them
we don't
from
really
breeding
see
and
too many
taking over the
civilians,
galaxy.
other than like the very few that are on the
The
Citadel.
Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to
But also, I
destroy the
love
base
that's where
and
your
all its
face,
research.
your, good God, Rex.
disagreed.
What did they do to you?
Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his
That one
people.
looks fine.
I tried to convince him to help me destroy it. that
I was
these
gonna say, I
Krogan
like
weren't
that's
real.
where your
But he
head
wouldn't
immediately
back
goes to,
down.
Rose.
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized
poor
this
boy.
wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was. to
Okay, that
completing
second
his
one
plan.
is, yeah,
He was already in communication with the
there's a
Reapers.
monster, I assume.
Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened
I am
me.
the harbinger of your
I
destruction.
could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it.
Indoctrination.
Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough.
Just saying,
can
I
only
think
say
body
one
mods
thing.
would be more common, especially in
Ash
the
was a good
military. Just
friend.
assume there'd be more military
A great
cyborgs.
soldier.
I mean, to be fair, not everything
I
has
had
to
to
be
choose.
visible. So, like, think about
I chose
Shepard
Caden.
cybernetics.
That was the last time Saren would slip away from me.
Like, other than the
then,
scars at the beginning of this
next
game, you
time
don't
we
really
met,
see them.
one
They're
of
just
us
kind
would
of
die.
like beneath
My
the
team mostly
surface.
intact,
Even
we
Joker
chased
gets stuff
Saren and
too,
his army
and
to
it's beneath the
Ilos,
surface, and you don't
a
see things.
long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we
Okay,
prepared
Garrus
for
doesn't
what
look
we knew would
as
be a
bad
desperate
here.
fight, I
His head
spoke
looks
to
a
my
little weird
crew.
though.
We were just one ship against Saren's growing army.
I think it's the color.
I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
And then
never
fucking
tell anyone
both
that I
Tali
had
and
my
Liara.
doubts. Leaving
Why?
Ashley behind had hardened my resolve.
Visual ones would be just as
Revealed a
common for
weakness in
personal
my
expression.
defenses.
Yeah, but doesn't
Many
like the
more friends
military
and
not
allies that I'd
necessarily
be
like
willing to
that.
sacrifice in order to
Granted,
stop
I don't know.
Saren.
I was never in the military,
We arrived
but
on
like there's a
Ilos
certain
close
amount of
behind
like
Saren.
uniformity that you're
Once on the
supposed to
planet,
have
we
when
discovered a
on duty.
Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that. Each time,
They like
purging the
it
galaxy
if it
of
means
life.
you have a gun arm, I
The
think.
Protheans had fought and died like
You're
every
not wrong.
species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and
This would
for
be
all.
so much better if they just minorly animated.
Saren
Holy
knew.
shit, Jax,
He was
what?
leading his army to take control
Hi.
of the Citadel and
How are you
reestablish the
doing?
relays to dark space.
You didn't have to do
Bringing the
that.
waiting Reapers
Thank
here
you.
to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact but heavily
You're doing
damaged.
good? That's good.
He'd caught the council
I'm glad
fleets
to
by
hear it.
surprise, and they were only now regrouping.
What are you doing
Sovereign was
tonight?
his flagship. There was
Other
little hope
than
that the fleets could
making my
counterattack
night.
with enough strength to take back the Citadel.
Seriously, just destroy the Citadel and their entire invasion is fucked.
And I was
Not
done
entirely,
chasing
because
him.
they still could, like, get
The
there.
Alliance and Council fleets
without the
battled
Citadel.
Saren's army outside the Citadel.
It'd
I
just take
cornered the
longer.
Prothean bastard in the Citadel
Which is
tower
kind
and
of what happened in 3.
he died believing that the Reapers would save him.
Playing some Smite
As
with
I
friends
fought
and
to
lurking in
regain
Twitch.
control of the
Oh,
Citadel,
nice. I never got into
Council's
Smite.
flagship, the Destiny Ascension,
How
fell
is
under
it?
attack. Despite Saren's
I had a
death,
friend that liked it,
Sovereign
like, a
and Saren's
lot.
army
Like, a
continued
lot,
to
a lot.
fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to. put our
Today's your
human
first time
alliance
playing it.
in
Oh, okay.
jeopardy.
How are you liking it
The
then?
Council had to be
Quarians
saved.
don't wear more armor,
They
which is a
represented
mistake
the
to me.
hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the
Yeah.
fleets would be in disarray.
I don't
Even
necessarily...
with the Citadel back
Alright,
in my
so I
control,
really hate the
Saren
fact that
defeated
Quarians
the
are basically just like
Normandy leading
humans.
the
It's really
combined
fucking
galactic
obnoxious.
fleet.
It's
But
not
the
really my
Prothean
game, but I'll
sovereign,
play it to play with
the
friends. I
single
feel that.
was relentless.
I got you.
It took
What
the combined
multiplayer
fleets
game
of
would you
humanity
play if
to
you had your
defeat
choice?
racists. But in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there.
Mm-hmm.
I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities.
Games like Northgard,
The choice of
Grounded,
humanity's first
Valheim,
council was
Minecraft.
left
Gotcha.
to me to decide. On the one
I still have to
hand,
go back and
Udina,
finish
a lifetime
Valheim.
politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would
One day,
easily
me, Ryan,
navigate
and
the
Mooney will
political
finish it.
landmines that would
You
soon
just
be
like more
placed
chill
before him.
survival? Gotcha.
The other choice.
I like being able to
Captain
build stuff.
Anderson, the career soldier.
You're
Tough
not good
but
at
fair,
PvP. Neither am I.
but a friend.
There's a
and
lot of good
someone
fan
I could
art that
trust.
shows what I wish they did
Both great leaders
look
in
like,
their
though.
own right.
Yeah, I remember there's a
Anderson
really
didn't want
famous
the
one
job.
that was,
It was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it.
I'm trying to think of something
No
to compare it
ambition
to.
get in the
It was
way.
kind of like very
The war was
long
over.
necks,
The
like
threat had
deep
passed.
purple skin, and like
time
just
the
glowing
council
eyes, and I
revealed
think white
itself.
freckles. It was a really
The
interesting
Citadel
like
could be
design.
repaired.
Especially because when you look at it, like, I'm pretty
Even
sure
the pain of
Quarians
lost
only have
friends
like
would
4
fade.
fingers or something, or 3 fingers.
But none of
No,
that
3
mattered
fingers
if
is
the Reapers were
Solarians.
still
I
out
forget how
there.
many Quarians have.
And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had
I like to
find
think
a way
Udina
stop
joined
them.
Cerberus out of spite.
I had to
Probably.
find a way. I gathered my
You
crew,
played Dead
took
by
my ship,
Daylight,
and went in
Apex, and
search of
games like that because
answers.
your friends do, but it's not your thing.
Officially,
Gotcha.
The council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty.
I think the
Howdy,
only
howdy,
looter
friends
shooter I
of
typically like
Saren's
is
army.
Borderlands, but that's also because like I enjoy the
Just
characters
another
as well.
routine mission.
Like Borderlands 1 is very boring to me. So Quarians, okay, they do also have 3 fingers. I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4. So I just remember Solarians have 3. Borderlands for the plot, yes, right? It's so good. Ryan's never played it, side note, so we're actually probably going to play that at some point when he has time. Tales from the Borderlands is my shit. Oh my god, it's so good. What? Yeah, he owns it, but he never like had a friend to play it with. Sorry. So he just never finished it. Or actually, I think he might have tried 1, and he didn't try 2. And since he never tried 2, it's kind of like, oh, okay, maybe we should do that. I showed him a little bit of the opening of Borderlands 3 just because I had it on my PS4 already set up, and he seemed to enjoy it, so we might do co-op of 2 and possibly 3. Maybe pre-sequel. I could join 2 in the pre-sequel, but you don't own 1 or 3. Gotcha. You do own 1. 1 was given out for free. Wow, that was loud. 1 was the Game of the Year edition. Game of the Year edition, not extended. Whatever, was given out for free. Yeah, you'd have to rebuy most of them, not gonna lie. The site I use a lot, CD Keys. I know they have the Handsome Collection for PC for like $7. So if you wanted to get all of those ones. Borderlands 3 is the only odd one out that I don't have for PC. I actually have it for my PS4. I might, down the line, just get it for PC, just because it's such a pain in the ass. I'm not going to customize the face because it's just not going to look good. We're just going to keep default FemShep. Nope, you got 2 and the pre-sequel free on Epic, but you missed Borderlands 1. Oh, did they not? Are they not giving up Borderlands 1 anymore for free? Because I could have sworn that they were doing that. Enhanced. That's the word I'm thinking of. The enhanced edition. Accept imported face. Cool. Okay. Choose class enhancement procedure. Not that you're aware of. Okay. I might just have to do... Okay, so I did Infiltrator last time. I might stick with that, or... Let's see. Can I... No. So it used to be a thing that you could, like, specialize a skill so that you could do other shit. So I could have biotics too, but I guess not. So, it was like if you killed enough people, you could use, like, the sniper and have the sniper as one of your extras. So, Soul Survivor, what is this, Fallout? No. You'll probably be back later? No worries, Jax. Have fun with Smite, because I'm assuming that's what you're playing. You always thought Engineer was fun. Okay. The Soul Survivor was the Aku's background, Foxy, with whatchamacallit, with your entire, like, almost your entire squad being killed by Thresher Moss. So, yep, let's do it. As much as I would love to be a biotic, I love the sniper rifle too much. I might need to finish Mass Effect 2 in order to get that as a bonus.
Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Yep, I am.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain
You
activity
could
is
just
off the charts.
psychotic biotic.
Stats
She's a
pushing
good
the red zone.
character.
It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
They could just lie and say she's in the hospital.
Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Woo. It is a shame I cannot date you or Jack. Gotta get one ass shot in the beginning, of course. Of course. There's my scars. Wow. Just from 1 to 2, the face looks really nice. Yep. Okay, you can wait a minute. Right, I forgot that's how they changed this. Okay, operative. Yeah, hacking, incinerate. And then tactical cloak. I'm invisible, that's right. That's what this one is now. Oh yeah, Jack absolutely would not give a damn for gender. I was trying to look up specific design I was thinking of a lot, and a lot of them just turn Corian into Drow. And then, or give a damn for gender or lack thereof. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Your damage is more punishing and frequent. Targeting your enemies easier. Okay, cool. There we go. That gives me more health and damage and sniper. for now, that's gonna be what I'm doing. Codex, I don't give a shit. Journal. Cool.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a medbay. We'll get you. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security, trying to kill you.
Yep.
Look for a thermal.
Why did I have
clip on your
17
pistol.
renegade points? I don't remember having renegade points. Oh god. Okay. Give me that. Bless. I actually have reload now. I'm not gonna accidentally use fucking grenades everywhere. Hello.
Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
I'm going, I'm going.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your.
Yep. Okay. Oh. Hi.
Nice work, Shepard.
Okay.
Coast is clear.
Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Okay. Give me all these thermal clips. Thank you. And also reload. Cool. Maxed out. Maybe it's saved from the time we punched what's his face. To be fair, I think I did do a couple of
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs
a couple of
distracted
renegade
for
points at some point.
long. More reinforcements head.
Grenade launcher.
Mechs. You
Let's swap.
grenade launcher.
Okay.
We've been spotted.
Nice.
Elevator down 1 floor.
Okay.
Hurry! Get to the door. Run!
Run.
You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the
I know I'm doing great. Because I'm fucking Commander Shepard. Let's go. Okay. Open up the door. Don't explode on me. Okay.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Progress is slow, but subject shows.
Anyway, the design I'm thinking of has a lot of them looking closer to the Drell. That'd be interesting. God, my friend is gonna kill me. Oh. She adores Thane. And she's a little upset that I'm not gonna romance him. But also, I can't do that to myself. It hurts too much. Hi, Jacob.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Yeah, well, who the hell are you?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been
Thane is
stationed here
grumpy
for-
uncle.
Hostiles detected.
Thane is depression.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around.
Yep.
I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Dude.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around.
Thane is
when
just
I don't know
really
what's going
sad.
on.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it
I'll give
hurts
you the
my
quick
heart.
version.
It hurts my heart
You
so
and your
much.
ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be.
Wait, no, I'm thinking of Zed.
Our scientists
Yeah,
spent the
Zed
last
is
2
Grumpy
years putting
Uncle.
you back together. You've been
Thane
comatose,
is
or worse, that whole time.
eidetic memory,
Welcome back to your life.
hallucinogenic, Drell.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially
Thane was
declared
Sad
you
Boy.
killed in action.
Yeah,
Whole
Thane was
galaxy
Sad
thinks
Boy
you're dead.
Assassin.
And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day.
Sounds
We're low on
good.
thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Okay. Get down. Jacob. Use pull. Me. Use tactical cloak. Cool. I have to remember to use tactical cloak now.
promise I didn't
The
say
animations are so stiff. Oh my god. Also, he still looks like Kanye. Yeah. Who the fuck's
When I first woke
Miranda?
up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio.
I mean, what do you
lost contact
expect?
before
The
I
game
ran
was
into you.
still like
Miranda
early,
Lawson is the
what,
station's
20...
ranking officer. She led
2009?
Lazarus.
2010? Maybe.
It's her job to bring you
Stiff
back to
Kanye.
life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to
Jacob's
save you.
just doing his
She's
Kanye
not about to
best.
give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Didn't
There was
sound
some
good.
gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
2010 at the latest. Yeah. Who are
What's
you?
your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this.
Dude.
Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Let's just... Oh, yeah, right.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone
Everybody
else
except for, like,
Just about
Presley.
everybody survived. A few
Yeah.
servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance.
Sort of
Could
moved
be
on.
anywhere.
I want to find
They were
them.
my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
All but Caden,
Maybe
anyway,
you can
because
drop
he's a
it down after
bastard.
we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Let's get out of
The
here.
quickest way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive.
I feel like the scars were more prominent
Never mind. You need to get her out
in the original. Or maybe it's if you do Renegade, they open up more. Isn't Caden kind of indoctrinated or some shit? No, he's just pretty much a dick.
Checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on.
The one who's kind of
Service tunnels are
indoctrinated.
this
I'm not going to spoil that. There are some characters that are definitely kind of indoctrinated that you figure out eventually. So, give me this thermal clip. Thank you. Okay.
Activating. Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Your best isn't good enough, considering you're probably trying to get me killed anyway.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't...
No, both those statements about the scars are true.
Wilson.
About the scars opening up more if you're Renegade and also being worse originally. Okay.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
I'm hit. They shot me.
Oh no, such a tragedy. Whatever shall we do?
Shepard, down here.
Sup?
Bastards got me in the leg.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
I wonder if there's a mod to restore weapons back to the heat sinks. No idea.
Talk about this after
Probably.
we fix my leg.
Should be some meta
But honestly, I like this better if only...
Hopefully there's enough
Oh yeah,
to come
also
up
I
and move.
figured it out too.
Grab the
The
medic gel
friggin'
from the first aid station on the
quite
wall.
literally for no reason they decided to swap the grenade. It used to be on select and it on controller and it wasn't on X. Like, I'm not the only person who thought that. And I wasn't the only person who like so instinctually was probably using
Thanks, Shepard.
so instinctively using reload that they just kept wasting
Makes
grenades.
us even now.
Guy probably
Maybe I
shot
can shut
himself,
down
I
the
just realized. He
security
probably
nets.
did.
But whoever did this fried the whole system.
Yeah, you
Completely
did.
Irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this.
I don't
Besides,
fucking trust
was
you.
Shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right,
Yeah.
Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over.
We
that
just came
sector.
from D-Wing.
There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
She's a biotic.
Where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Yeah,
Then
she tried to
why
help
didn't
me.
she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change.
That was
the
a very
facts.
quick backpedal.
We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Engaging.
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Oh. Overload. No? Alright, fine. Thought you could, but whatever. Thought I did that. Didn't I? No, that's pull. That's overload. I'm a dumbass.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took
Okay,
him
knock
down.
off Kanye. Stop
This is
simping
getting
for
tense.
Miranda hard,
Shepard,
right?
I'll tell you who we
Or
work for.
shrimping.
Will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it
Yeah.
if she's expecting a
I mean,
shot
to
in the
be
back.
fair, Kasumi
you
is
wanna piss off the boss,
110%
it's
gonna
your
start
ass,
simping for Jacob.
The Lazarus Project,
So,
the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
never heard of them. Shepard. God. Why would Cerberus say
Wiped
me?
out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then,
Kasumi,
they were trying
why?
to kill me.
Because she appreciates his
change apart?
muscles.
Those answers are
Quite
way
literally, she
above my
says it
pay
like a
grade.
lot. She's like, I
Basically,
appreciate his physique.
things change.
Because she's still
Your
very
wives
much in
declared
love
you
with,
dead.
like,
They gave up.
her
Cerberus
late
spent
partner.
a fortune to bring you back. I'd be
KG.
suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Well, thanks.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man.
He's a
He'll
dick.
explain everything. I promise.
If I could punch him, I would.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code
Kenji
name
or
the
KG, I
Alliance
can't
used
remember.
for.
It's KG.
Kinda stuck.
Fine, let's
Well, if I
go.
won't get any more answers here. Let's get moving.
It's not much
Good
farther
old
to the
Tim.
shuttle bay.
Yep. Good old Timmy boy. Paragon action. +2 Paragon. Hooray. Oh my god, what is with my fucking squad mates and walking in front of me while I'm trying to shoot things? I think that's just a indicator of how this whole run's gonna go, huh? Was there anything back here? I don't know if I've ever been over here. Huh. Yep. Hi. You use pull. I'm gonna use tactical cloak. You use overload. Oh my god. Fire. Thank you. Oh, hello.
My shields are.
Rerouting power. Number off. Requesting assistance.
Okay. Bypass the wall safe. Oh no, not this one. Ah, fuck. Well, it looks like they didn't change this game.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Okay. Do this. It's almost like you had to bring me back from the dead or something. Open door.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the...
Hey,
Miranda,
bitch.
But you were...
Dead.
Dead?
Just make all the hacking games into Frogger. Honestly, it's not that bad, just tedious. It's not that bad. I actually despise the code one more that like
Wilson
goes
betrayed
through.
us all.
Your idea of
Even
due
if you're
process?
sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You
Yeah.
sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years.
I'm never
What if
wrong.
you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Now you can't
You
question
should have
him.
taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really
Mm-hmm.
think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so.
I
What's
forgot
our
how
next
she has
step?
no emotions on her,
Get on
and
the
her
shuttle
face
and
reflects
go.
that.
My boss
Yeah.
wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man?
Well, she does
I know
have
you
some.
work for Cerberus.
It just pops up more in
Ah,
3.
Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well,
Thanks,
since we're
Jacob.
getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yes. Lazarus
You're
Project.
the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project.
Ah,
Into
Smug
you.
Miranda is smug. Always.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus.
Okay, bitch, but I asked
Obviously, he
you.
has some kind of plan for you.
Where were
Convenient
you?
That you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to
She
take
does have
me
some
out.
emotion.
I got here
She
as soon
clearly
as I
has
could.
disdain, at the very least.
Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Anybody
What
else?
about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
And this is why no
She's
one
right.
likes Cerberus.
We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs?
All right, let's
Be
go.
my guest.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Let's go see Tim. Oh man, I forgot the little shuttles. They're so cute.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask
Okay.
a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to
It's
be
about
good
my
enough.
It's been 2
cognitive
years since the
abilities.
attack. The elusive
I'm
man
just
needs to
realizing
know
most
that
of the
Shepard's
Quarian
personality and
designs
memories
I
are
like
intact.
look like Jal, but with
Ask
less
the
of a
question.
nose. Huh, okay.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay.
Yep.
Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents.
Thanks.
You enlisted and you survived.
Jal
a
was great,
Fletcher
not
Maw
appreciated enough.
attack that wiped
Jal
out the
was
rest of your
great,
team.
honestly. The thing
remember
is the crewmates in Andromeda were actually all really good. It's just Andromeda was a poorer game comparatively to the rest of the series.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz.
I didn't realize it was
You were
that
the only
many.
one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility.
Gunnery Chief
Yep.
Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave?
Because I hate her.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it
Friend.
casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team.
Yep.
Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren.
No
She
Krogan
died a
crew,
hero.
no
I understand,
Krogan
Commander,
crew, and no
and I wasn't
Quarian.
judging
0
your
out of 10.
decision.
What are you
Everybody
talking
at
about?
Cerberus knows that
That was
cloning
the
facility had to be
Krogans.
destroyed.
There was a
There are other
Drac.
tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough.
He
with
was
the
one of my
quizzes.
favorites to use.
The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills.
Although there was no
personally.
Quarians. The Quarians, Drells, Volus, and
We'll have to hope
Hanar
the
all
elusive
were
man
like late.
accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
To be fair, the Quarians might not have made it. Yeah, the Quarians, like,
The elusive
because
man is
of
waiting for you
the,
in the other room.
because of the way in which everything had to work. Customized gear, casual appearance. Clearly. No, give me that one. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Apply. Customized gear, armor, no helmet. I think, yeah, right. You can actually get shit. Okay, we're gonna keep that. You can actually get some fun stuff. Late in their DLC got scrapped. Okay, yeah. They're in a book, I think. Wait, hold on. Can we go back to the dress real quick? I'll go back as soon as I can. But why? Any particular reason? Because it's gonna look bad no matter what. If that's what you're thinking. I am kind of really sad that Andromeda's DLC got scrapped, because it might have saved, like, that
Elusive
game and
man.
made it much more memorable than it
Thought we'd be
was.
meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Mm-hmm. You don't know
You
me.
might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
I know that, but I thought I missaw
You need
something.
to put your personal feelings aside.
What'd you see?
Humanity is up against the greatest
Or what do you
threat of
think
our
you saw?
brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory still intact. How are you feeling?
Skip the pleasantries.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it.
Although I do have to say
Humanity is
about
under attack.
Timmy Boy over
While
here,
you've
he
been
has a
sleeping,
great fucking
entire
view.
colonies have been disappearing.
Her
Human
knees
colonies.
being massive rolls.
We believe it's someone
Okay.
working for the Reapers.
I
just
didn't
as
see
Saren
that,
and
but
Beth
I will,
needed
as soon as I can, go
You've
back and look
seen
at it.
yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Uh-huh.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation
But also,
of
you'd think
humanity.
hologram
If
technology
the
wouldn't
Reapers are
flicker like
targeting,
this if
trying
it
to
was
wipe
so
us
far in
out,
the future.
Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Abductions.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of
Testing.
thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I
Internet
don't
still
know
sucks
why
in the
they've
future.
suddenly targeted
You know?
humanity. Maybe
That's
you got
probably
their
the
attention when you
explanation,
killed
and you're
one.
right. That is genuinely believable.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent.
The
You stood
protagonist.
for humanity at a key
I just think how neat
You're
it
more
is
than a
that,
soldier.
neat
You're a
how
symbol.
excited
And I don't
Martin
know if the
Sheen
Reapers
was to be in this
understand
role.
fear, but
Yeah,
you killed one. They have to respect that.
he's a good actor. Maybe I believe
If
you.
what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself.
Yeah.
I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will be
I thought the voice was familiar. Yeah.
Miranda
If you
killed
actually
Wilson in
look,
cold blood.
Thank you,
Jacob's
Mr.
just a gun
Gaboobly.
for
How you
hire.
doing? How was the rest of your
Expect me to
stream?
trust them?
Wilson
I
was one of
actually
my
had
best
taken a
agents.
very short,
He was a traitor.
like
Miranda
cleaning
did
break
exactly
at the
what
end
I
of it, so
expected
I'm
of her.
afraid I missed you
She
rating
saved
out.
your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier.
But
one
thank
of
you
the
for that.
best. He's never
Well,
fully
faster than light
trusted.
communication
He's
is, as
always
far
been
as we know,
honest about
impossible,
it.
but the whole setting wouldn't work, so let's ignore that.
You'll be just fine with them.
I'm good. It was good. Thank you for asking. How's everything over here? Everything's
this a
really great. I
volunteer
haven't really
job
done
or
much
am I
other
being
than, like,
volunteered?
wake up
You always
after
have a
being
choice,
killed,
Shepard.
basically, and
If
being
you
told,
don't
like,
find the
2
evidence
years
you're
have
both
passed.
looking for,
You're kind of a
you
zombie
can
now.
part
Don't worry about it.
ways.
And actually, they
Go to
included,
Freedom's Progress.
because
Find any
the
clues you
Legendary
can.
Edition includes all the
Who's abducting
DLC,
the colonies?
they included
Do they
something
have any
called
connection to the Reapers?
Genesis,
I
which is
brought
actually a
It's up to
voiced over
you to
comic
take
that
first.
recaps the whole first game, which was really nice. It was made by, like, Dark Horse. So. Dude. 3 points. Drop you there. I literally never use Incinerate, I think, so I'll save that for now. Oh, damn, VO Plus comic? I'm intrigued. Yeah, plus the way that they have... So, from what I understand, because I'm doing FemShep, it was voiced over by Jennifer Hale, who's the voice of FemShep, obviously. And then I forget Melshep's name, but it'll change. So if I had Melshep, it'll be voiced over by him. And it makes interactive decisions based on what you had. So, like, if you got a certain squad mate killed, it'd mention that. If you chose one over another, it'd mention that too. So it's really cool. With how fast technology advances, dying would probably be really hard, assuming it isn't impossible to afford medicine. I mean, yeah, that's true. But also, like, for as far as technology comes, like, nobody can really be God, you know? Oh, and here, because you guys wanted to look at the dress. Here. So. It just looks like a very, harsh texture on her knees is all. So that's why you were probably thinking that. But, I'm gonna go for my matching hoodie. Actually, given that Shepard can use biotics, she's more a revenant than a zombie. Not my Shepard. She can't use biotics. And I think, technically speaking, the, like, canon Shepard is a soldier. God can and will be defeated.
The elusive man is very
That's certainly
impressive.
something.
I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations.
I
on
don't
this
give a
mission.
shit. Well, thank you,
I
though.
never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did.
Ooh, what is that
I
face,
just hope it was
Shepard?
worth
Why?
it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We don't have to be
We have
enemies.
to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern
Yeah.
me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Kill it with fire. I don't care right now. Goodbye.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Okay. Jacob, I don't care about you. Let's go. Okay. Level up earn, mission summary, import bonuses. Okay, I start at level 3 because of that. Credits, element 0, 190 Paragon, 17 Renegade. Grenade launcher, credits. Cool. Isn't the Hammerhead DLC like really fucked up and sad? I don't remember if it's the Hammerhead DLC, but I do know that the Overlord DLC is very fucked up and sad. But it's also really, really good.
Do you have any orders?
Investigate. This.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the
Loud mission complete. Which is funny because I lowered that.
You're in charge.
I remember there being a DLC that was just absolutely tragic, and I don't remember which. You're probably... Knowing you, Rose, you're probably thinking of the Overlord DLC, which is very emotionally like a sucker punch. But it's also one of the best DLCs there is, so...
What did you find?
Because it, like, genuinely is well written.
No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear.
Okay.
We've got no target to go after.
Someone could still be alive.
Priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander.
Unlikely,
No
but not impossible, you
They were
bitch.
completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better
Yeah, it's
than
great,
another
but it's
ghost
like
town.
painful. Yeah. Okay. God, I can't wait till I get other fucking stuff. Okay. Actually, I just realized, do I have other weapons already? Yes. Beautiful. Give me that. Okay. Not the greatest, but it'll do for now. Because it is a sniper.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Yep. You mean to tell me that space car made it out of the middle of nowhere into semi-civilized space? Yeah.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Yeah. GG space car. Baby, you can drive my car. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. What? Mooney! Hi! How is everybody? How is the rest of your, Apex? How many more kills did you get? Oh god, I forgot how different this one is. Come on. Oh gosh. This has a lot more kickback than I remember. Okay, well there's a dog thing there. Oh gosh. Who just... what? Mooney! Aw, thank you. Oh shit. Okay. You have 53 kills? Oh my god! 9 months, holy shit.
We're not alone here.
That is impressive, honestly. Oh, thank you, Foxy, for shouting at Mooney. It's... what? It's a clip with me. I just all of a sudden hear my own voice. I'm like, what? No. Oh, great. Thanks, Foxy, guys, and hello, Rose. No. There we go. Yeah, congrats on the Twitch, baby. It's pretty funny. Anyway, 53 kills, 1 win, and I was bawling with Bestest Buddy. Yeah, Tricoolio, right? I think I recognized that he was playing. I had you... Actually, I probably have to close that eventually. I think you're still like... Do you mind? Maybe not interrupting me trying to fucking snipe? Oh my god. You bitch. Oh god damn it, I can't even use that. Oh my god, I hate this sniper. Okay. Let's just chill over here for a minute. Okay. Kasumi's love of ramen is an absolute mood. I actually had ramen tonight for dinner. So, I completely and totally agree.
Stop right there.
Praza.
You said you'd let me handle this.
Tali.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're
Proof.
alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally?
Yeah, so
It helped
I
you complete your
had to go
pilgrimage?
do this side quest, by the way. Because I didn't, and I don't know what happens if you actually don't do that.
Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
Not working for Cerberus.
No. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
Ooh.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage.
Vitor.
His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always
anxious.
nervous in crowds.
They give us the space for money, and everybody loves them. Hell yeah. Woo, little sister returns. Of course she does. Well, for now. She'll be back in a
When
bit.
he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack
That explains a
anything
bit.
that moved.
We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good
Okay,
idea.
but what's with like
You'll
Shepard's
need
face
two
just going
teams
like,
to get past the drones anyway.
who does that? I don't remember that
No,
originally.
Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony.
Rig issues.
We'll
I mean, I
circle around
figured,
the far
but
side and draw
still.
off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do.
Woo.
Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, Tali. You will rejoin my team eventually, and then I'll have to fucking prove you innocent of fucking treason.
There's a squad of security drones
Okay.
up
Well,
ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
thank you. Okay. I have to get used to this fucking sniper again. Oh, fuck. Really? Bitch. Fuck you. Aww. You suck. You knocked me out of the fucking wall save, and now I can't hack it.
Overload on them.
Overload. Tactical build.
Enemy down!
Come on. Ooh, nope. My favorite pastime, dodging rockets. Ooh, nope, nope,
Shields
nope,
have
nope,
failed.
Yeah, I know your shields failed. Oh. Who's... Oh, you're there. Hi. I think I walked into that one. I'm a little out of practice.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to
Praza's
find
about to
Vitor and take
fucking
him away
die.
before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Was mainly programmed for male Shep, despite female Shep being the majority of the promo. Female Shep was the majority of the promo once 3 hit, actually. She wasn't really majority of the promo until then. I forgot who voices her aunt, but she has a beautiful voice, and I've noticed tends to be cast as very racist characters. She's in The Expanse and hates people who live in outer solar systems, and she's Robot in Destiny who hates the space crabs. Huh. Her aunt. Oh, do you mean, the admiral on the ship that has to, like, excuse herself from the thing because conflict? Because if so, I recognize that voice as well. I don't entirely remember from where. Thank you, whoever did the crab raid. Come on.
Watch it.
A little more. Oh, you know, I should probably that. And then, oh, damn. I can only do one at a time, huh? Oh, god damn it.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks.
Crabs.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech.
Foxy, you better never watch Destiny stream because you'll spam that every time you see the Fallen.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
One
We'll
sec.
take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay, give me this. Salvage the spare credits, because I'm gonna need that. It's a once a stream thing.
Take
Gotcha.
point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
You
Okay.
got it.
And down here. I'm aware of the Fallen, it's why I don't watch Destiny. That's fair. I don't watch Destiny because I know all...
Shepard, you take point.
Okay, I am. Jacob, come on, move. I'll probably get too addicted, to be honest. That's why I don't. Hey, Shanka, how you doing? How was your morning? How was your shower or breakfast? Goodbye.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Nope.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
He'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna need disruptor ammo. I'm gonna need you to use overload. I'm gonna need you to use pull. Cool, cool.
Overload will take out their shield.
Okay, come here. I think it's like actually heavy pistol, shuriken, machine pistol. Yeah, SMG.
Try to overload their shield.
Yep, that one does better for that. Heavy pistol. Come on.
Taking heavy fire.
I know I am. Come on. Tactical cloak. Get around this side. Swap to you. Come on. Come on. Bingo.
Going up.
Hell yeah. Okay. Who else is here? Is there anybody else? Hey, Tali.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's
Okay.
probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Haven't had a shower yet, but I have coffee at least. Yay. Hell yeah, coffee. God knows I'm addicted to that stuff. Oh no, I love them, but the exact situation has happened before and I'm banned from Destiny. Oh. Who banned you from Destiny? Who has that power over you? There we go. 3,000 credits. Okay, power cells. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to find heavy weapon ammo separately. Oh, I forgot about that. That's gonna be obnoxious. Refined iridium. Dude.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No
Yeah.
monsters. No
Poor
swarms.
Vitor.
No.
Vitor?
Someone who got very annoyed with it playing on loop the entire time they had crabs on
Swarms can't
screen.
find.
Oof.
Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Yeah.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Paragon interrupt.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
That was very forceful. A lot more forceful than I
Looks
wanted.
like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
It's the collectors.
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually
Yep.
work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
It definitely explains what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology.
Is it just me, or
They can have a
did
weapon
half
that
of
disables
Jacob's
an
model
entire
just like
settlement at
disappear?
once.
By the way,
Seeker swarms.
Like, just
No one can
his
hide.
face is there,
The
but the
Seekers
rest is
find
like
you,
blacked out, like it's
freeze
missing.
you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms
they didn't know.
find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless.
It's
Maybe
not you,
these
but his hair
environs
doesn't
kept them
blend
from showing
well
up on their senses.
in this room.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans.
I mean, yeah, but
Only
it
human
doesn't look
colonies
like
have been
Miranda's
hit.
hair, where it's just like very black because it's dark shadows. It looks like part of his model's missing.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Hey, Hans, how you doing?
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows
Having a
much.
good
They're
day,
so
I
rare,
hope?
A lot of people don't
I
even
think you're
believe they
Australian, right?
exist.
So
More
it's day for you.
importantly, why are they abducting human colonists?
Sounds like the world's worst wasp.
What are they
It really
after?
is.
Maybe the
Thank you,
elusive man
Hans.
can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship.
Okay,
And then
and I'll
they
stand
left.
and stretch. Thank you.
The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one
Yes and
can.
yes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Oh, my neck. You may or may not have heard that. It's cold here. How cold? What's the weather like for you? Because for me, I'm wearing my hoodie, but I really probably don't need to. I'm just wearing it because N7. It's like, I think, 75 degrees for me right now,
We appreciate what
which
you
I
told
never
us.
remember what that
You're
is
very
Celsius.
I studied them.
20-something,
the
I think.
monsters, the swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic, dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab
We're
the
not
quarry and
taking
call
him
the
with
shuttle
us.
to come pick us up.
No.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't
Yep.
hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be
No.
returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join
You don't
us.
have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what
Vitor
happens.
goes with Tally.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard.
It's currently
I'm
18
glad
degrees
you're still the
Celsius.
one giving the orders.
Gotcha.
Good
And
luck
Tally
out
is still
there.
creepy.
If I
Less
find
creepy than the
anything
last
that can
one, though,
help,
because it's more
I'll let you
purple
know.
than just like.
Ready for pickup.
It's more saturated in the purple color than it is before. We're about 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you. Okay. So it's about 10 degrees cooler than for me. That's not too bad. So I have this weird, like, skewed measurement of. I used to be used to much lower temperatures in New York. So for me, that wouldn't normally be cold, but now because I've been in LA for like 6 months, like 75 feels kind of chilly to me sometimes. So it's like this weird mix of like, is that cold?
With your results.
So having
You
friends
ever think
pays
about
off.
playing nice once in a while?
Thank God for that.
Diplomacy is great
Yeah.
when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives
Saturation
it.
of color makes things less
More
creepy
important,
in general.
You confirm the
It's why
collectors
like
are
black and white
behind
films
the
are creepy as
abductions.
hell. Come to Australia in summer. So don't take this the wrong way, but everything about Australia terrifies me. The people are wonderful. The wildlife terrifies me to an insane degree.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I need
To be fair, though, a lot of wildlife terrifies me, so that's not just Australia.
They periodically
No. Some people are wonderful. All right, let me rephrase. In general, people can be wonderful. They can also be trash. Doesn't matter where you're from.
When their transactions are complete, they disappear.
Some of
as
the people
quickly as
terrify
they
me.
arrive,
That too.
Back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until
All the
now,
people
we've
are
had no
insane, though.
evidence of direct
Everybody's
aggression by
insane in their own way. Okay, what aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't
Yeah.
wait until the Reapers are on the march. we need to take the fight to them.
Can't do it
If
alone.
this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really
Considering
good
the
team.
Australian roads can straight up melt footwear, this one will pass. Can they really? You choose to exist on Australia, that's definitely one thing. Because I know that even in Florida, like, if it's really, really hot out, you can have, like, rubber soles melt. Aw, thanks for the follow, funniest. How you doing? I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I
The
trust.
Tarmac and Summer, yeah.
The ones who helped me stop
Yeah, because I remember actually talking with, God, I went to Disney with my family at one point, and for some reason we made friends with one of the bus drivers for the Disney buses, and basically he talked about like having to get new shoes every 2 years basically, because he'd go out and just melt the soles of the shoes.
Where's Erdnot
Or every
Rex?
other year, or yeah.
To Chichanka.
Doing all right, just relaxing after another long day.
He's trying to
Gotcha.
unite the Krogan clans.
Long day because of work, or just long day in general? Wait, new shoes every 2 years?
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
Like new work
That
boots.
was unexpected.
So the thing about work boots is generally they're made to last. Like good work boots are meant to last a couple of years. I don't have shoes that last me longer than the 6 months. Damn.
Garrus Vicarian.
It depends on like how many shoes you have in general.
Even we
I find so like I have I have a pair of Doc Martens, a pair of Solavers, pair of Doc Martens, Solavers, Converse, and skater shoes, and I alternate so I don't actually have to get shoes more than like every couple years. I don't and I'm talking work boots. Oh, okay. I know that my dad makes them last about a year for him, but he also buys like kind of cheap work boots, and he like wears them till he needs practically duct tape.
Disappeared a few months after
Like we said, melted footwear. I haven't bought new shoes since 2017. Damn, that's impressive.
Where's Liara Tisani?
I had to crunch the rest of an essay worth over 10 pages all today. It was due at midnight. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, funniest. That's crazy.
Okay, I get it. They're not
Also, it's
available.
crazy impressive, I should say.
You'll get who you need.
I hope that you
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I
get
can
some
the
rest,
council to help
because
us out.
goddamn,
If you
what
think you
subject
could
was it for?
convince them, by all means.
The last pair was around
Just
300
remember,
AU, double the
you've
cost of
been
a pair
gone a
normally,
long
and they've
time.
lasted me a whole year.
Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
How much is 300 AU in USD?
Good.
Casually just pulls
Two
open
things
Google
before you go.
on the side.
First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a
I will,
brilliant
because I love
survival
him.
scientist. Our
Not because you
intelligence
told me to.
suggests He may know how to counteract the collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
300 UD to USD. Okay, so that's about 230 give or take in USD. They're pretty fucked though. Brain read that as 300 gold.
I haven't even started, and you're telling me what to do.
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you.
I mean, I think we all play games
sure
too
you'll
much.
make the right
American history from
right.
1940 to 2005.
thing?
That's an
I found a
expansive
pilot I think
set
you
of
might
years.
like. I hear
Jesus,
he's
that
one
would be
of the best.
expensive.
Someone you
I
can
mean,
trust.
that's actually my boots, the Solavers. Joker! The Solavers were about that much.
Hey, Commander.
So, they
Just
were
like old
expensive.
times, huh?
Sometimes
Can't
it'd be like
believe
that.
it's you, Joker.
How are you
Who's
finding the
talking?
game?
I saw
I'm
you
loving
get
it.
spaced.
Got lucky.
Australia
A lot
has
of
regressed. Their
strings
currency is the
attached. How'd you
septum.
get here?
It all fell apart
Or
without
septum.
you, Commander. Everything you stirred up,
This
the
number
Council
2?
just
Yep.
wanted it gone.
This is Mass Effect number
Team
2.
broken up, record sealed,
So,
and I was grounded. The
I finished the
Alliance
first
took away the
one
thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
in like a 6-hour
really trust
stream
the elusive
on
man?
Wednesday.
I don't trust anyone who makes more
Yeah.
than I do. But they aren't
So.
all bad. Saved your life. Let me fly.
I adore this one. This one more than the first one actually,
They only told me
because
last night.
some of the characters in particular are very near and dear to my heart. Yeah, then you rated me, didn't you? Yeah. I was actually really happy I got to, because normally like I'm asleep by that point or trying to sleep by that point. Damn, look at her. Yeah. SR2 looks fucking great. Or not very expensive depending on the game. This is true too. Some games 300. Can you romance her? The SR2? Technically Joker can, considering Edie.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I love that Joker looks like that really friendly trucker. You know, I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Because damn, I want one too. I do eventually plan on getting the Normandy in part of a tattoo sleeve one day. So, you know, when I'm more comfortable going to tattoo parlors and stuff again. And also when I have the disposable income to do that. Considering how expensive my other half sleeve was as it is. And it's not even like a full half sleeve. God, it looks so pretty. Woo! Level up. Collectors confirmed a source of attacks on Freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Tali Zora to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his own tool data for anything useful. But does it have a meeting room table? It does! I told you, Foxy. Do you not believe me? I will show you as soon as I can if it doesn't pop up in this cutscene. So nice. Oh god, I hope the see, look! Jacob's fucking model is broken. I wasn't wrong. Like, it straight up is his model.
Over the dossiers, I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the
I'm agreeing with you
advanced technology to
because I love him,
victims.
not because I think you're smart.
Countermeasure to protect
what
us.
the hell happened to him? I have no idea.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place
Edie.
to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker's not gonna like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone
I'm
else
guessing
I
it
should
takes
meet?
more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Oh, I'm so excited.
For takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob
Sounds
and
like
I
a
should
plan.
return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Eventually. God, what the fuck happened to your model? Like, seriously. Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations. Woo! It looks like a shadow error. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Select weapons from your squad. The elevator. Captain's quarters. Tech lab. Beautiful. Okay. First things first. Private terminal. Okay. That'll change once I... Dossier Archangel. Garrus. Dossier Mordin Solus. Dossier Zaid. Grunt. Jack. Kasumi. Okay. Cool. Right, because Samara Thane. Samara Thane, Legion, Tali come later. Okay. Review your upgrades. Unread messages. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, no. I didn't want to mark as red. Fuck. Okay. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me in the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid. Reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. God, I can't speak. You may know the name. Zaid's been involved with some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus. Okay. Project Firewalker. Project Firewalker is the Hammerhead one. It's really obnoxious. Normandy crash site located. Yeah. Recon hood. It occurred to our armor technicians you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions you might like. The hood is in your quarters. Interesting. One of our cells just went off-grid without explanation. Project Overlord. Arc projector. It's a new weapon. Rendezvous with Kazumi. And Ascension Financial Services, your account. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing your file and the subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of, 927,941 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Thanks. Okay, I'm back. Had a proofread a friend's video script. Ooh, what for? Did I miss much excitement? Nah, you pretty much just missed me, like, reading off a couple of emails and doing some stuff. I'll talk to you later, Chambers. Tech Labs is where Morden will be. That's Edie. This is Jacob's area. Okay, weapons loadout. Shepard. Let's keep the grenade launcher for now. Because I don't have anything else. You lead. See, there you go. There's a table right for you, Foxy. The fact that the person had a right with a straight face is funny. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah, because I remember it specifically being there. So, I do not care about you, Jacob. We will talk later when I care. Let's go up. I want to see what the fuck this recon hood is. I don't remember that existing. Oh my god, that was so instant. I love it. There was no loading time. My achievements. I can view my private terminal. My little collection. And don't worry, I will not forget to feed the fish once I get them. Although, right now it looks like there's a couple of texture errors going on. Just a few. It's not just Jacob. So... select music. Sure, you can stay there. Casual appearance, custom armor. Okay, what's the recon hood? I want to know what the fuck that is. Or is it in casual appearance? No. Or maybe it's... ah, there it is. Recon hood. A hood issued to... oh, fuck. Covert action teams. This model's optic display interfaces with most small arms. Auto-targeting software, linking hand eye, blah, 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 blah. Weapon damage by 5%. My normal helmet. And... none. I'd like to go none, thank you. It's weird that a recon and bacon end the same way but don't have the same con sound. Just a random thought. I mean, some people pronounce it definitely as bacon. Crew's quarters, Miranda's there. Engineering. Not going to change the rest of your armor. The armor's fine for now. I have to get better armor later on. So it's not just a cosmetic thing. It also has, like, actual differences. Yay! My two favorite, like, NPCs they added to the ship.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Donnelly and Daniels.
I'm touring the ship. Getting to know my crew.
Ignore my face
I'm
that's,
Engineer
like, still
Ken Donnelly,
half-healed.
handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Need anything?
Set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind
Yeah,
of problems
complain.
are you having?
When they
Tell
upgraded
me.
the
I need to
Normandy
fix this
design,
place.
They got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the
You
tech,
sound like a
but
child,
there's an array of
Daniels.
attenuators in the primary
Just a
power
bit.
transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why don't
Why
you
isn't
have
something
them?
like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
Also, I
Could
just
probably find used ones in the
like
Omega
Donnelly's
market, but
accent.
We have no time for sure.
It's fucking quality. Okay. I'll talk to you guys later.
Will do, Commander.
Now
I'm
that I have
amazed
that.
Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
I love you guys. You're great. Okay. There's a reason why I always, like, have to be so careful with side quests and immediately go fucking save everybody. Okay. Crew's quarters, Miranda Lawson. Okay. Let's go to the CIC. And let's go pick Omega. Oh, yeah. And let's, I guess, talk to Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned.
Oh wow, she looks so different.
I'll manage your messages.
Her hair is
and help you
completely
monitor the
different.
crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work.
I'm
with
really
you.
okay with this.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay. What do you do?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew
Okay.
has important business to discuss, I'll make sure
That's
you
it.
know.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Very quickly. No, I didn't.
How may I help you, Commander?
No, I wanted to run.
I'll be here
I
if
wanted
you
to
need
go away. Leave me alone. She looks like what her name from Life is Strange is with that hair, and I love it. Katie? Or Kate or something?
Can you
Kate
believe
Marsh?
this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector
Marsh,
comfort
yes.
by design.
Cool.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect.
Renegade
Mr.
version
Morell.
sucks though. You
Seamless
literally say,
improvements
if you
were
beat
made.
me, you lose your job.
The downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's just a copy.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
Yeah.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked.
Give it time to
You'll see.
become hot.
Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
I love it. Check that out. Anything else? Nope. Cool. Joker, you were one of my favorites for a very good reason. His charm is just one of them. Brother and sister, change my mind. I will not. I will not change your mind. Oh my god, look at it. It's so nice. Okay. Fuel depot. Just fill me up. Buy some probes. Oh god, okay. Okay, so veteran, professor, archangel, so I forgot that Zaid was right here. Well, it looks like a dart. It does. Unexplored. Okay. God, it's so nice. Okay. Let's roll quick before I do that. Plop. Oh god. Right. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Probe away.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles,
I'm
shotguns,
literally
and
just gonna
medical
check the
equipment.
rich planets. So and not bother with the other
Launching
ones. Because there's no point. Nope, nope, nope. I don't care enough. Oh, I care there.
Probe away.
Go get Morden. I know. I just wanted to do this a little. It's also because I like the progress bar being up. So I literally just want to do this. Do that. Leave orbit. 80. And then this should put it at 100. Perfect. Okay. Doc. Although I've seen something recently where it was somebody got Grunt first, and he has some quality fucking lines. If you get him first and you like take him to Omega to go get Morden, he's like, I don't get sick. He starts coughing. It's kind of hilarious. Also, using a controller always feels great. I like when the motors jiggle my hands. That's a phrase, but also you're not wrong. Like the vibration setting on the controllers is really nice haptic feedback. Except. Okay, I have 3 points. I don't care about Incinerate, AI hacking, Tactical Cloak. Let's do that. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade you, huh? Warp and Overload. You. Cool. I would adore you if you could get Tali before Garrus. You can't, actually.
Welcome to Omega.
Just because
You're
it
new
doesn't
here, aren't you?
unlock her
I can
thing.
always tell. Allow me to.
So she's one of the second set that you can't do until after the fact.
I was just.
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted.
I know, and it sucks.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Omega, Shepard.
Thanks for immediately knowing who I am.
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya
Never
wants to
said I
know
was
what
subtle.
brings a dead specter to Omega.
She'd have great things to
suggest
say,
you
I
go
think.
to
I think so
Afterlife
too,
now
honestly.
and present yourself.
Relax.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
You know, she's got a point.
Afterlife, now.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport
So I'm guessing that Jacob's not the only one with textural issues. The Normandy is a stealth ship that got spotted immediately. What?
Good talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah. Yeah. Something's definitely fucked with the textures.
You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I'm kind of really upset because I want to actually see how updated he's been. Oh my lord. Right? Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off
Quick
someone
restart,
which left
yeah.
me to go after him. And for my bringing
I mean,
him
if you
alive,
want.
even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said, shut it.
Rise of the
Don't lead me
Shadows.
on a chase or
Yo, it's a
anything.
Julia trying to gain sentience. Oh god.
These people always want to.
Very quickly, just Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Texture issues. It's literally Diavolo in his first appearance. Oh god. Okay. Do this, that. Really? Legendary texture issues. Dude. Yeah, right? As of 4 days ago, supposedly, there should have crashes, Xbox Series X glitches, general fixes. Because the thing is I already had a patch, like, installed yesterday. As of 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Shrugs? Yeah, okay. Increased shadow resolution, boost texture filtering, and more. A new INI file has been shared online, including select improvements. The new tweaked file, which will be downloaded from Nexus, disables depth of field and mouse acceleration while increasing shadow resolution and boosting texture filtering. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Goddamn. Okay.
Good
I'm
to
just
have
gonna
you,
do
Zaid.
welcome aboard.
A lot to do.
God.
That's what they tell me.
Okay.
I assume the elusive man told
Nope.
you about our arrangement.
That was probably other issues. Yeah.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Kind of really annoyed.
Thing I picked up a mission a
Okay.
little while back, just before I signed. You heard the
Okay.
name Vito Santiago. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor.
You know,
Company
I'm just
wants it
gonna
dealt with.
do this, guys. I'm just gonna close that window real quick. Very quick. Hey, Origin, you wanna see what's up? Thanks. Play. Beep boop restarting. Shepard, I modified my skin to absorb 99% of all visible light. It helps me be a mercenary somehow. Honestly, I wouldn't fucking doubt it with Seed. Like, goddamn. But seriously, though, like, I was so excited to see what he was gonna look like, and then broken. Okay. So, Legendary Edition. This. Options. Okay. Language, controller vibration, gameplay feedback, crash reporting. No. Start. Imagine Kasumi with that? No! I want to see Kasumi! That's not fair. Kasumi's face already kind of looks like that. I mean, only the top half, though. You still see, like, the really cool, like, lip things she's got going on. And you kind of see her eyes, I think, in one shot. So. Okay. Any key. Do this. Okay, extras. Options. Graphics. Okay. Sure. Mass Effect 2. Yeah. Motion blur, VSync. So what do you think would fix this? You know, I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna leave this on. I'm gonna see if just closing the game fixed this. If not, I'm gonna turn that off. Oh wait. It looks like he has a face. Maybe. Nope. Fuck. God damn it. Hang on. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Let's go, guys. We have some mass to effect. Yeah, right? Okay, is there like... No, there's no update. Just hit play. I'm wondering what could be causing it. Zed, the Shadow Man. The thing, though, is maybe repair. The thing is, though, is repair wouldn't do it either. Repair's like if the files are damaged. The files wouldn't be damaged, is the thing. Looking like Grim from Ruby. I wish I could tell you I knew who that is. Okay, let's try this again. Do start. I'm gonna fuck around with the graphics settings and see if anything gets changed. Because I'm wondering, because sometimes the lighting issues like got fucked before. So the files might actually be damaged. It's possible. It's possible. I'll fuck around with the lighting. If it happens again, I'll hit repair and we'll see if we can just repair it. Because, like, this is really obnoxious because I just want to play the game. Okay. Because also, this was an actual issue on consoles in certain sections in ME1 and ME2 where it just honestly got fucked. So, like, that's the best way of saying it. So, okay. So, Zed's there. I think he's still a Shadow Man. Options. Graphics. Let's turn ambient off. The thing is you could see his head from here, but that means you can't see his body. So I'm thinking it's the LODs. Something to do with that. Okay. So that did nothing. Dynamic shadows. Nope. Yep, it's the texture. Okay. Let's turn this back on then. Also, thank you, Foxy. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I could check this way. I could use photo mode. Yeah, he's still fucking shadowed. Okay. Alright, let's see if repair doesn't do anything. While you guys get to look at my lovely desktop. Okay. Settings. Come on. Repair. Let's see how long this will take. Hopefully not too long. Fallout 4? Yeah, it's a Fallout 4 background. And this Batarian's being assaulted by a fucking noob Cybot. Yeah. So, see? I have a whole bunch of backgrounds that are going to pop up. So, it changes on a timer. Although I will admittedly do this. Because, bitch! Excuse me. Excuse me, Mass Effect. I don't know if you guys can see that. That says now 18 minutes. 18 fucking minutes. Are you kidding me right now? 106 gigs, holy shit. It's because that's the entire game, so it's verifying through all the files. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, guys, what do you want to do for the next... God fucking damn it. It's 3 games, so... Yeah, that's the thing, is it's large.
Moments later.
What would you guys like to do in the meantime? Because this is... Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. Holy shit. Ugh. Not that big comparatively. Yeah. they're large, but they're not like the worst in the world. So I guess this is a just chatting stream for the next 20 minutes. Basically. I mean, 20-minute art stream. Look at memes. We could do that, I guess. I don't know. What would you guys even want to see is the issue. I don't fucking know. I don't do just chatting streams normally. I just want to play games. So. But make meme art. Any particular things that you want to see? Because I could do that. If you guys just want to suggest some shit for me to, like, doodle. I don't know. I could do that for a bit. No idea. Memes would be nice. Would you like to browse Reddit or something? Scrabble meme? Kingdom Hearts Kermit. Oh, God. Fucking Kingdom Hearts Kermit, I swear. Ugh. I just think of the one YouTube video. Oh, also, I probably still have Mooney. Yeah, I still have Mooney's thing open. I just closed that. You need to remember your Origin account. When's the last time you've used it? Jackbox? You know, I think I do have that, actually. Hang on, you know what? Let's just go look at my Steam library and see what I fucking have installed. Real quick. Well, this is a fun little interlude. When I first downloaded Sims 4... God. Okay, what's a very, very short little thing? I don't know. So many months ago. Yeah. What happened when you downloaded it so many months ago? Yeah, this is kind of what I've got installed at the moment. I have a lot more games, is the thing. How's Monster Camp, by the way? Fucking fantastic. I love it. So, I think it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of reading, so it's like I haven't done it on stream because of that. So, because it takes like so fucking long to get through. But I enjoy it a lot. There was this one really just genuinely bizarre experience that I kind of had with playing it. You're excited for that road trip game? Yeah, it looks so good. I kind of regret not having enough money at the time to get like the figures too, because I think that looks really cool. Like I think it was Damien and Dahlia had the figures. You made your Sims and then started downing CC, both safe for work and not safe for work because you didn't have the Witch DLC. Okay. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, my neck. You know, I never actually played Doki Doki Literature Club or Hollow Knight. Fun facts. So, not that I'm going to install them right now, but... and then uninstalled. You know what we could do for the moment? We could go see what fucking, we can see what, Nexus Mod already has for Mass Effect while we're doing this. Because, I mean, we might as well. I could do that. Let me, real quick, open that up. NexusMods.com. Mostly I just want to, like, log in already. Okay, cool. I am already logged in. Boop. Okay. Well then. Where is Mass Effect? Search games. Mass Effect. Legendary. There it is. New today, new this week, popular all time. Okay. Better camera immediately. The save editor, in-game console, cheats and utilities. Of course, God, that was very quick. Spectre gear bug workaround. I'm trying to see if there's like already any sort of fixes done for this. More appearances, skip launcher, cheats, bonus power, splash image. That's nice. Subtle reshade for Legendary Edition. Just a very subtle reshade. I'm a little impressed, but also not, that the game has been out like a solid like week or so, and there's already a shit ton of fucking mods for it. Same sex mod. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of reshades already. Wow. Perfect cinematic lighting. I'll be honest, I don't do not safe for work mods. I don't typically either, just because I don't really see necessarily a need to. So I do mods, but only if they kind of enhance the game. And it's like, I don't necessarily find that all of those enhance the game, like, to a good degree. Actually, that same-sex mod sounds good. So good. Yeah. I'm always hesitant to do that, though, because it's still gonna, like... They would have to reconstruct a lot of the game to make that actually work. So, could also be that the mods from the original games work. I'm gonna say that's a solid maybe, just because I don't know if they had to how much of like the engine and everything they had to update. I don't know how much of the mods actually ported over. Because all of these, keep in mind, it says like May 2021. So like they at the very least had to remake them. So let's see. Some dude shepherd, female shepherd. Save files. And I remember people doing that a lot, actually, for Dragon Age. They were just, like, uploading their save file shit. You just want to date Jack, please. Yeah, I know. The only thing is, like, it would require someone to get, someone with a comparable voice to Jennifer Hale and, like, re-record kind of all of her lines and also, like, change a lot of the base game itself for that to kind of work. Hi. Perseus, where the fuck did you just go? Okay. Why are you over there? Percy. Perseus. Hi. You wanna come here? You wanna come here? No? Okay. Maybe AI voice generator work for that? It might. It might, but the only thing is, like, I don't know how well that can act. Like, can you actually act very well with that? Also, sometimes if you don't modify things enough, you just get M. Shep's face on female Shep's body. Oh god, no. That'd be fucking awful. That'd be terrifying. I'm also gonna see Mass Effect Legendary. Yeah, I had a crashing issue that I had to fix too. I don't know why. It's why I had to like re-update the game like twice, basically. Missing textures. Dude. And he's way bigger, so his head kind of floats. Oh god, that's so bright. What's up with my textures on ME2? Yeah? What's up? You wanna come here? You wanna say hi? I have cat. I'm sorry, I know your eyes. Okay. Oh, well, this guy has texture mods. So, oh, that's 4 years ago. Okay, no. Yeah, no, that's mods for the original. Let's see. Yeah, he's just chilling. So, oh. Heyo. Just download the patch and loaded the game to find various textures around the Normandy are missing. Floor textures are missing. Galaxy map. Certain eyes on certain characters as well. Weirdly, if I loaded an earlier save, the textures are here, but once I change floors, they're gone. Restarted a mission to recruit Grunt, and the issue was present there as well. Replayed opening cutscene, and Miranda's eyes were not present. I have verified files. Do I need to wait for this to be patched? What platform are you on? Thanks, guys. Thanks. That was like 4 days ago. So... that's annoying. They're confused because Ryan's gone? A little bit. So, sometimes Percy sits at the door and he's like, where do you go? Where'd you go? And it's, like, very sad. Let's see. Ten best and worst changes. Fixes. Bitch. I just want to see... excuse me. Where is my father? Basically. He went out to go get cigarettes. But no. God, this is so frustrating. Where the fuck is it? Review in progress. Best settings for Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Let's see. Mass Effect Legendary. Mass Effect 2. Legendary missing textures. Milk for the omelet. Ryan absolutely does not seem like a smoker to me. He's not. Okay. DLC gear missing. Remaster doesn't look right. God damn. If he does, I'd be surprised. Yeah. Excuse me. Mother, where's father gone? Does he not love us anymore? I am not mother. I am auntie. I'm Auntie Shannon. So. Oh yeah, since I never get called my name, I'm Shannon, by the way. That's my actual first name. So I'm Auntie Shannon. So, also, it is very quiet. I'm gonna, like, put on some kind of quiet music in the background. Hang on. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Sure. That's good enough for now. But yeah. So, looks like for the most part, shit that exists is reshade stuff. And then I guess trying to fix Steam controllers. So, we're halfway there. Just got 14 more minutes. So it's not too bad. I'm almost tempted to call up a friend and just have, like, a little, lovely chatting session while we wait for the fucking game to verify. So, might do that real quick. Don't save. Toot toot toot. Yeah, I guess my friend right now he's playing Mass Effect 3. So, can I voice call with you on stream for like 15 minutes right now? He should be awake, probably. I forget what it's called, but there's a book written from the perspective of cats, and they only refer to humans as can openers. That's kind of adorable, and I love that. Just as can openers. Yay, we get to talk to my friend Sam while I wait for this to fucking be fixed. So, sort of related, I love Junji Ito's book about his cats. Junji Ito is terrifyingly brilliant. What? Yes? A bag of popped corn seems like a good idea right about now. Yeah, I could technically make popcorn too, if I really wanted to. Welcome back, Foxy. We're still just here chilling, waiting on everything. Oh, Sam, why would you tell me that? He just finished that scene with Morden. How dare you? How dare, sir? How dare you? Why would you tell me that? As it is, I'm gonna cry on just meeting him. Which scene? Mass Effect 3. So Sam started playing it, I think, like today. Like Mass Effect 3 today. So, because he finished 2. He finished 2 when I finished 1, basically. Ah, that scene in all caps. Yeah, that scene. So, let's see. But yeah. What does the save editor do? Would you fix it at all? Probably not. It's probably something to do with the linking of the textures. But, what can you do? Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Rose, fuck you! I don't want to cry just yet. The game isn't even open. I don't need to cry right now. That's something that I've been considering getting tattooed. Rose, no. It's like, I already cry like a bitch on stream. I don't need extra reasons to for no, like, just because. A lot of new plots. Wait, what? The software is a bit similar to save editors. Mass Effect 1, yay, but without 100 plots. A lot of new plots for ME2 and 3, including N7 DLC weapons, multiple bonus powers, some fixes, legendary support, free as freedom and open software. Okay. This one actually might have been migrated from the original games. So, considering it says, like, new stuff, and it has legendary support. Yeah. The goal is to have an editor for all 3 games before the Legendary Edition was released. That's done. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They definitely worked, like, double time to have this finished in time. But, oh well. Ow. So fucking bright. Dude. Mass Effect 2, Legendary, missing textures. Nothing. I'm sorry. Every fucking time I have something white on the screen, you're just like, my eyes. I'm burning my eyes too. Doot doot. It burns. I know it does. It burns me too. The worst part is how miserable Morden is if you make him live. How dare. Stop that. Stop that right now. Also, we're gonna go on vid call. Or voice call.
Sup.
That was so terrifying for a minute because you were just whispering. You're on stream. Hi. Ow. You're also really loud, so give me a second. Okay. Speak.
Hi.
Hi, Sam. So
My voice cracked for a moment.
Yeah.
I guess I haven't talked for the past 6 hours.
So, wanna know what's fucking fantastic?
Origin?
No. No, it's not even an origin thing. It's, I start playing the game. I get about an hour and a half in. I'm like, okay, things are going fucking fantastic. Loving it. Saw, like, the Genesis comic and everything. Also, chat says hi to you. All of a sudden I notice, hey, where's the back half? Where's the back half of Jacob's head? It looks like the texture is missing. And then I get to the Normandy. And oh, in the fish tank, some textures are missing and glitching. Oh no. And I get to Omega, and the entirety of Zaid's texture is missing except for his eyes. So he is just like a completely like blacked out figure, like someone painted him with Vanta Black. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
So this is Assassin's Creed Origins? wasn't that the one? Yeah.
Was that the one?
I think it was. I don't remember.
I thought it was
a bunch of O's.
Oh, that was no, it was a Unity. Assassin's Creed Unity.
Oh, Unity, you're right.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's all vowels.
And everybody's like, Shadow Zaid is terrifying. Shadow Zaid is terrifying. So also Rose is being cruel. And in chat is just like someone else might have gotten it wrong. And then the worst part is how miserable Morden is if you make him live. And I'm like, stop. I don't need to cry yet. I'm not even in Mass Effect 3 yet.
I just did that.
I was just... Is that the real reason your voice cracked? You were crying?
No. Well, no, because it had already happened when you messaged me, but I couldn't get to a spot that I could freaking pause the game.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Like, it wouldn't give me a dialogue option for a good 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I've still got another 8 minutes left of the game verifying. I basically went out, I restarted the game twice. It didn't work. And then I was like, fuck it, okay. So now we're verifying the game files to see if anything broke somewhere. And in the meantime, I'm just kind of like looking up news articles on stream, like, is anybody else having this issue? No. And then looking up the mods, because there's already 4 pages of mods on Nexus for Legendary Edition.
I imagine some of it's just like you could just update some of the old mods. So
yeah.
Like it's very obvious they did not change much about the games themselves. They were mostly like texture upgrades, and for Mass Effect 1 they redid the UI, but
yeah. Well, Mass Effect 1 they redid like the most important UI, which is the fucking like inventory, because that shit was garbage.
It's still garbage.
It's still garbage, but it's less garbage. It's the point of where, like, if I had it installed, I'd be like, surprise, we're gonna play Mass Effect Andromeda for the next, like, 30 minutes while, I guess, Legendary Edition fixes itself. So, and Rose said, to be fair, there were many mods like that on day 3 of Fallout 4. That's true. That is fair. That is fair. Because Foxy said I'm surprised there's no Unity mods yet.
Bethesda's games are actually made to be modded, though. Mass Effect has never been that.
Yeah, side note, modding Mass Effect Andromeda is a fucking trip. Like, in order to do that, you have to do so much to it, because you have to install, because it's on Frostbite, so you have to do the same shit that you have to do for, Dragon Age Inquisition, because that's when BioWare decided to swap engines, is on both of those titles, so.
That's what you get with engines that are, well, internal engines.
Yeah. It's been upgraded from Herbivore to Dangerous Herbivore. Oh.
Honestly, I'm like, I appreciate the Legendary Edition. I think it's worth the money, especially just to have Mass Effect 1 run correctly. But I'm also a little bit disappointed because 2 and 3 just didn't need upgrades really at all.
Yeah.
Like for my money, it was worth it just because I didn't have all the DLC. I think the only one I ever bought was Leviathan, and
it was worth it just to
Ashes.
get all the DLC, because the DLC, like the way that you had to get it originally was straight up like, oh, if you have it on the Xbox, you had to go to the Cerberus network and you had to get the Cerberus network, and you could only get Kasumi and Zed that way, but then you have to get this DLC still separately, and it was like another $100 across all 3 games to just get all the DLC. And like in Mass Effect 3, I only ever had the From Ashes DLC because that was a day 1 DLC, and I was like, fuck it, it's $10 extra, and I got Javik.
Yeah. The only DLCs I ever bought were Javik and Leviathan, which were well worth it. But
I didn't play Leviathan yet, so I'm
Leviathan
excited.
is excellent, and yeah, it has a cool opening that's very different from the other DLCs.
Also, Rose said, I see the intro to Mass Effect 2, I always think of Truck Shepard, and then Mass Effect 3 needed a different ending, and Funniest is heading out. Have a good night, Funniest. Sleep well.
Mass Effect 3 was not getting a different ending because they would have had to rewrite way too much of the game. Because the whole issue with 3's ending was the original story was supposed to be something about what was it called? Like dark energy or whatever. Or something like that, which was heavily hinted at in Mass Effect 2 and Tally's initial mission.
Oh,
but
the
Dying Star.
The Dying Stars, yeah.
Which
she's talking about the stars aging, I think, right?
Yeah. And then Mass Effect 3 they don't mention it a single time.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be it was supposed to do something with that, but honestly, I think they would have just. I think their original plan was let's just make it Tengen Topeka and Logon.
But they were already in space.
Well, no, I mean okay, organic life is like destroying the galaxy with dark energy is something, so we have to call them every however long. But no, they decided, I guess, they couldn't make that satisfying, so they went with the synthetic versus organic thing.
Yeah. Which is kind of upsetting because I really don't like the endings for Mass Effect 3 when that happens.
I don't either, and it doesn't. The synthetic versus organic thing doesn't make sense. Like they had the conflict with the Geth, but Mass Effect 2 has basically nothing to do with synthetic versus organics until the very end with Legion, and Mass Effect 3 kind of forces it where it was just kind of put by the wayside for the rest of the series.
Yep. The only thing that kind of made sense with the synthetics versus organics was specifically with the Geth alone. Like that was it.
Yeah. And they weren't even that much of an issue, and you fucking resolve it.
Yeah.
In 3, one way or the other. No, honestly, though.
Also, like, I think it's in 3. Did you do Tali's mission already?
No. I literally just finished the chunk, so I haven't
because you've already played it, so you obviously know. But I think it's like one of the ways in which you can help them too is like you basically go and you can have the Geth. Like, they merge with the Quarian suits, and they're like, yeah, we can help boost your immune system so that eventually maybe you might actually be able to live on the planet again, like, without your suits on.
Which was a little contrived, but yes. I mean, it's not like it affected the plot much.
No, but it was just like, okay, but you guys were so fucking paranoid about these goddamn Geth.
Yep.
My favorite is Quarians refusing to accept responsibility for making things as bad as they got. Yeah, Rose, that's not wrong.
The worst part of that whole quest is the fact that the stupid reputation check, and all it does is let you say, don't attack, you're about to get fucked.
Yeah.
It's literally like you say like 2 words as a result of that reputation check. Like, really? No, honestly though, I think my biggest issue with the series isn't even the ending of Mass Effect 3. Like the stuff they patched in later sort of helps it a bit, but my biggest issue is that the structure of the trilogy doesn't make sense. Because in the first game you save the galaxy. In the second game you kill a single base.
Yeah.
And then the third game you save the galaxy. The structure of the game should have been 2-1-3.
Yeah.
Instead of 1-2-3.
That's a good point.
They didn't escalate stakes, and it kind of doesn't make sense what happens in 2 relative to everything else.
I mean, it makes sense if they would have changed the way in which everything happens in 3 is the issue. because like they made it almost too widespread to every planet. If they had scaled down kind of the impact a little bit and made it more of like a focused, centered thing, then like it might have made a bit more sense. Because like I'm trying to think of how to phrase it.
I mean, my thought is this could never have happened because Mass Effect 1 was never... It might have been built with a trilogy in mind, but it was very experimental for BioWare at first.
And Foxy said, hey, look, 5 gigs were borked. So apparently
Yeah, I see
5
that.
gigs of... Yeah. Oh, you have my stream up now?
I do now,
Yes,
yeah.
Hans, I'll stand. Thank you,
But
Sam.
like, if it wasn't for the fact that Mass Effect 1 couldn't have been... It had to be standalone.
I gotta get more water. Keep talking.
Yeah. Mass Effect 1 had to be standalone because BioWare wasn't sure how well it would do. But the better structure for the story would have been if Mass Effect 2 happened first and you weren't aware of the Reapers as a thing yet, and then you learn about Sovereign in Mass Effect 1 and what's going to happen. It would have been a much more logical escalation. Hey, look, it finalized.
I come back with a cat.
No, the cat will jinx it.
The cat will not jinx it. Percy is wonderful. So. Okay, save 2 galaxies and then save the universe. So yeah.
Well, it's TTGL because the original plan for the Mass Effect 3 ending was organics make some sort of energy or something that will eventually destroy the galaxy. And TTGL is spiral races make some sort of energy that will eventually destroy the galaxy.
Maybe there was somebody who called them out on it and they were like, this is just Gurren Lagann, you're gonna get sued. Maybe that's what happened.
To be fair, they came out, Mass Effect 1 came out the same year as Gurren Lagann.
Oh, did it really?
2007.
Huh.
Actually,
God,
did
so
Gurren
weird to
Lagann
think about.
start 06? But I don't remember.
Didn't it start 05?
No. First episode was April 1st, 2007.
Okay, but when was the manga? If there was a manga.
It wasn't. It was original.
Okay. My favorite thing about Gurren Lagann is we'll figure it out was the note it ends on. Yeah. Yeah.
Could it have ended any other way?
Hey Sam. Hey Sam.
What?
Believe in the me that believes in you.
A few years ago,
What the fuck is
playing...
TTGL? TTGL stands for Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. It's one of the anime that was made by Trigger. Were they at Trigger at the time though? They were.
No, Trigger didn't exist at the time. It was Gainax.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you. But the team eventually went on to go form Trigger later on. So it's also why like a shit ton of people have like Kamina around and like they have characters that are consistently kind of repeated to an extent with color palette swaps.
Also, Trigger owns the rights to TTGL now.
Oh, they do? That's nice.
They bought the rights at some point recently, I think.
Okay.
Which doesn't mean much. That doesn't mean.
Let's see if this works now.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if it works.
These upgraded textures look suspicious.
Hopefully no more Shadow Zed. I'm fucking hoping. It wasn't even that the upgraded textures looked suspicious. They were just gone. I was like, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's worse. Oh, no. Awesome. I don't think they'll make a sequel. Okay. Click. Resume. God, please. Please don't give me Shadow Zed.
The only major bug I've seen in this release has been the Mass Effect 3 where if enemies are spawned when a cutscene starts, they just appear in the cutscene attacking you. Yeah. It's hilarious. I've only had one major instance of that so far, and it was I think there was a bug where the cutscene wasn't supposed to start yet.
Okay.
Because it was, I saw enemies walking through a door like they just spawned right as the cutscene started.
Oh, that's obnoxious. Because I remember in Fallout 4 when they first did that, because they were like, oh, we just want to make it... Hang on. Okay, I do hear stuff. Okay. There's a bug, by the way, that I'll mention in a second. But they're like, oh, we want to make it so that you can leave a conversation at any time. But... Oh, shit, that's music in the back. Damn. Hang on. Yep. God damn it, Mass Effect. Okay, good. There is sound. Zeed's texture's there! Thank God. Hang on. I gotta close this. But yeah. The fuck was I saying just now?
Bugs.
No, before that.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Fallout. When they did that in Fallout, there was a shit ton of memes all of a sudden that spawned, where it was just like, oh, surprise, you wanna know what's gonna happen right now? Is, you're gonna be in the middle of a cutscene and a fucking Deathclaw's gonna decide to go and attack you. But because it doesn't act like a cutscene anymore, it just acts like an interruptible conversation. It was all the JoJo memes of like, to be continued, and it would like pause, and it would show just like the Deathclaw about to fucking wreck the guy you're talking to. But you can't leave or the conversation will end. But the guy can be killed. So it's like really obnoxious. Yeah.
This was it's in the mission where you go and save the like Alliance Academy and Jack is there.
Yeah.
And you're this is a long cutscene of talking to Jack, and you're like, oh, we've got to avoid Cerberus and like get to the shuttle. And as that's happening, Cerberus troops are literally standing in front of you, shooting you.
Oh God.
Please. You have to help me.
Yay.
No one said you could talk.
It all works now.
You Zaid, my son.
For now. Just wait until you get Mass Effect 3.
Rude.
Yeah, that's me.
But thank you for talking with me for like 20 minutes while this is fixed.
I'm gonna go back to
Yeah, go back to playing
Morden.
Stop. When you get to the Citadel DLC, let me know, because I know a spoiler for that. That might actually make you cry.
I mean, I'm not. That is the last thing you do.
Yeah. I
Also,
know.
you should. Also, Leviathan is also something you should wait on. You can start it almost immediately, but
I was planning on it, so I tend to wait on the DLC as like long as I can, basically, because I don't know when they're supposed to take place within the game.
yeah, I think Leviathan's supposed to be super late game, and Citadel obviously is. But Omega doesn't
Citadel's
really
basically
matter.
like the night before, basically like the final battle, right?
Yeah.
Is when it's
And I
supposed
think
to basically exist.
none of them get locked out until the final missions anyway.
I think it's Priority Earth. I think is the point of no return.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you lots.
Talk to you later.
Boy. Okay. Very quickly, let's go close Discord. Cool. Thanks for bearing with me, guys, as we fixed this. So, let's do this now.
I've done my
Thank
homework.
fuck.
Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Who's your friend?
Contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please.
We had a podcast out of it, so just a very short one.
Leave me on a chase all over the
So,
systems. You should have known better.
I appreciate Sam for putting up with me. And just being like, hey, I'm streaming. Can you do me a favor and talk to me for like a half hour while my game fixes itself? So.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one
I'm glad you
Cerberus
think
sent
so,
me.
Foxy.
This mission doesn't sound like good business.
I forget consistently that his right arm is just tattooed.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
Woo.
That's what they tell me.
Fallout 4 did let me hear Jack's
I
voice for like
assume
60
the Illusive
hours.
Man told you about our arrangement.
Fair.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information.
Fallout 4 also had Nick Valentine, so love that man.
Mission a little while back, just before I
The
signed on
best
with
fucking
Cerberus.
like
Thought you might
android.
be interested. You
Also,
have
his
to know
armor looks like
Peter
Isaac from
Santiago.
Dead Space. I just realized.
He's the head of
Oh
the
yeah,
Blue
it
Sun.
does.
Runs the whole
It
organization.
really does.
Seems he recently
I didn't even think
captured
about
an
that.
Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The
Fun.
company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Sounds like a plan.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be
Wonderful.
locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I just like the fact that Fallout is part of a Cthulhu verse, of course. And now we run back to get rid of Jacob. Cause fuck Jacob. Request new squad member. Zaid. And for now, Miranda. Isaac by the third game is just so jaded and tired of necromorphs. I love it. Right? Okay, Zaid. Concussive shot. And this one. I don't necessarily need that just yet, but I will take that. Cool. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I also really like the sounds of the UI. Like when you're doing stuff. Okay, let's see. Apex Omnichil, Solar Electronics. Wow.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
I hate
I've had
you.
to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward. In addition
Nope,
to
that's the
normal
mercenary one.
decontamination.
Let's see, where is Morden? New squad, Uncle Zed and S. Because nuclear war scarred worlds absolutely need to be besieged by outer gods. 100%. Lower section. Oop. No, actually, I think I have to go to... Is it the apartments I have to go to? I'm trying to remember how to get to Morden's thing. Doot doot. Yeah, it's down here. Mad Prophet. Yep, it's that way. Some blue suns. An epidemic, an intense quarantine? Damn, same though. Yeah. Batarian guy. Where is... Not you. Where is he? There's a kid that has... It's a Quarian kid. Hey, there he is, Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some
Yes,
salvage
actually.
tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Hey, you can buy the porn here. I forgot about that. Maybe we can cut a
I buy
deal.
a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
I guess I have enough fucking
person.
Paragon for
Bring a word of
this.
it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
Why are you
Brought
here?
a nice kid like you to Omega.
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how
Maybe I
that
should have
turned
waited
out.
to do this until I had
Parents forcing
Morden
me to sell high.
instead
I
of
can't even
Miranda.
afford a ticket off this station.
Oh well. I'll be back.
Have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get Morden and then I'm gonna come back. Because I want to see what Morden says when I just pay his way out of here. Shut up, Portia. Okay. Food. Is that a fish? What is that? No, it's a... Oh, it's a Krogan? That's adorable. How have I never noticed that? It's another guy. Wow, I got turned around very quickly here. Where the fuck am I going? This way, this way, this way. Also, there's porn sold by a Quarian. I mean, it's not his shop. He's just working for a guy there. Hey, man. What's up?
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I'm going in for Morden
There's a
Solus.
Solarian named Morden Solus in the
Hey, look, a
slums.
Karen.
I've got to get in there to
I don't
find her.
know. I don't necessarily think that she's a Karen in this situation. She's like, I don't want my place to be looted. Can I please go home?
Blue Sons weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear more
Although I could be wrong.
with the plague. I wish him luck. But the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either
Also,
the
like,
plague
just
or
because
the
you
Blue
can't get sick
Suns
doesn't mean you
kill
can't spread it.
everyone.
That's true.
Then go in and clean up.
Let me help.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks.
Because, I mean, it is
But you
quarantine,
really
so
need to
technically
get
if
this
she
problem
goes in,
solved
she
right
just can't
now.
come back out, if that's
What
the
I do,
case.
Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this?
Yes.
Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway.
See? There you go.
I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a
Do you have a
bitch.
gun?
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
That works. I do actually have the grenade
Fortunately,
launcher on me.
humans are immune to the plague.
Let's go, guys. Let's go so I can replace Miranda immediately. Shep's face looks so much better. It really does, though, honestly. Oh, I could have just done that here. Alright, well. That's fine. Why do you have an up-close, like, thing like that? Weird. Alright, let's go, guys. Fun times. Oh, that's a dead guy. Redefine element 0. Cool. I really wish they didn't skip all of Miranda's characterization until the next game. Yeah. Like, she has much more interesting developments later on, which is unfortunate.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. Medical station. Gimme. Will you just hack all this shit? Yeah, you worried about the looters inside? Ha! I'm about to loot everything. What's up, man?
Blue suns and torture shooting anything that moves.
Well, good thing I have a gun now, isn't it?
They see you, Shepard.
Hi.
Right between the eye.
Love it. Oh, fuck, I missed. Tactical cloak. Fuck off.
Nice.
Okay. Hey, Batarian victim. What's up?
Human. Should have guessed.
I'll be
Bad enough
nice.
You infect us with this plague.
Bitch,
Now
I did
you have
not.
the decency to even wait until I die before you come.
Yeah,
to
turn
steal
out your
my
pockets.
possessions.
You need help, dude.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
I'm a paragon, bitch.
Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I'm looking for Solarian.
Warden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground.
Fuck the Vorcha.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a good person. You're just telling off a good person.
Oh, you help me. Why?
That's
mean,
what
I
I do.
help.
I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words
Yeah.
sound sincere.
Because I am.
Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Morden.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Wear your
He has a
mask,
clinic
right?
on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was
Yeah.
afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
How is he
What makes
dangerous?
Morden worse than dying from the plague?
Former
The Blue
STG.
Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not
One of the cats was doing something.
Doctors don't execute people. And
I like my
display
mask. It makes me
bodies as
less,
a warning.
slightly less like, oh no, Ushanka. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure you're absolutely wonderful always. Your mask just so happens to be a very cute fashion accessory like me. I got a bunch of cute ones.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate.
This is
In a lab.
this is hitting
Since humans are the only
hitting a little
species
close
not
right now.
affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Western culture hasn't embraced hadn't embraced masks earlier, and I hate that. Right? Like masks are so fucking cute. Like I literally was planning on getting like one before the pandemic, and then the pandemic kind of just gave me an excuse to get one. Because I think it's really common in like Japan just to wear a cute mask and earbuds and be like, yep, this is the universal sign for leaving the fuck alone. Don't talk to me in public. It's like, I want that. I don't want strangers to talk to me in public unless I absolutely have to.
But all the evidence points to your species.
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Oh, I should have said I was going to send somebody to you. Oh well. Bank terminal. Hack. Fuck yeah, I will. I'm not sure to take that now, mostly because you called your entire being a fashion accessory. I meant mask. Like, I get masks as fashion accessories. So, words are hard sometimes. Because I have two, like, Oni mask ones. So, it's like the bottom half of an Oni mask. And, that was a fashion accessory. God damn it, guys. And then another one that says, sorry, I'm just really not feeling it today. Napster Bluke's line from Undertale. Fuck, I hate this one. Okay, that one. Where are you? Nope, stop. This one. This. This. Thank you. That is not how hacking works. I mean, you would look great walking around with her. Thanks, guys. Power cells. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, this one, this one. Top. This one? Nope, shit, fuck. Of course. I'm a dumbass, come on. There we go. Whoop.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
I do love, I do be loving people who say I can't breathe with them shit. I guess the asthma makes my lungs stronger. Clearly that's what actually happened. Oh yeah, this sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that. It's literally the dude, like, talking about how they sealed him in and he's gonna die. It's very depressing. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Let's go. It is, admittedly, if you have certain types of masks, the cloth is harder to breathe through, but you can still breathe through it. Like, that's not... It's not an impossible task. Oh yes, I made the joke of there being a lot of plague doctors at the Renaissance Fair setting up near where I live earlier. Honestly, that's hilarious. Also, plague doctor masks are the fucking greatest. That's rough. I'm Commander Shepard, and this stream is what I'm currently watching. Thanks, Rendezvous. I'm pretty sure that's, like, part of my title. It's I think it was, part music reference, part Shepard joke. Okay, come here.
Nice shot.
Hi. And, come on. I think I got you. Yes, yes it is. Good. I'm glad I actually got that. Quite literally, Ryan was like, I hate you when I told him it. It was kind of brilliant. Oh, hello. Who's shooting at me? Hi there.
There we go.
Tactical book. Come on. Thanks. Okay. Give me some of these. I need some of these. Thank you. Hi. Oh, how did you miss? How did you miss? I missed twice now, Jesus. Don't talk to me or my plague doctorlings again. Medkit. There we go. Anybody else? Nope. Cool. Probably could have gone up here and used this as a sniper area. Oh well. There are also so many places I just want to jump from. Okay. Gotta go this way. Y'all were right, though, about how this would probably be a better first game than the first game. Yeah, Sam's really not wrong about that. The stakes are a lot, more contained in this one. And it would work better as, like, ramping up. He really wasn't wrong about that comment. Bypass. you. This game is a lot better paced, that's for sure. It really is. Like, granted, if you don't do the side quests, like, when you kind of get them, and you kind of wait a while, it's not super paced well, just because then you have to, like, rush and go do everything, otherwise then people are gonna die.
We saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Okay. Are you living here? Is this your place?
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us.
Why are they after you?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything.
They think we caused the plague. You
They
went
should
on-
be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I'm looking for Morden.
Oh yeah, him.
ME1 is hanky even after the work they've done to remove a lot of the jank.
But he's taking
Yeah,
refugees
I just
now,
finished it,
trying to
so
help plague victims,
it wasn't
offering
like
protection from the Suns
it was
and the
obviously much better than
military-grade mechs helping
originally
people for
it
free.
was.
On Omega,
Okay.
grow up.
Rude.
Sounds
It
like
was
you don't
it was
think
much
much
better
of the
than it
doctor
originally was,
before.
and like I have it on the
Vorcha
Xbox
tried to
360,
muscle
so it
in.
would have been
He gunned
obnoxious
them
to try and
down,
play it
just
on,
like that.
again on
Pop,
that.
pop, pop.
But it also
Didn't
had
use his mechs.
almost all of the DLC with
Then the Blue
this,
Suns
so
heard he was
it's
sheltering
worth it.
humans and they went to burn down the clinic.
Minus the Pinnacle Station, which
Killed them, too.
I don't like the
Anyone
Pinnacle
inside
Station
can go back to
DLC,
work.
so I'm
He's
fine with
cold.
that.
Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you
Are
get
you
to Morden,
nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are...
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I'll help you
I know
get
you're
there.
scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha.
This game janky as hell, and they didn't seem to have fixed it much. Pinnacle Station is It was obnoxious. Like, it was too many things that I had to do, and it was really annoying. The only thing that was worth it is, like, to have a little apartment that you could use sometimes.
We have to try.
But there wasn't really any
We'll
point to the
wait here
apartment.
for a while and
It was
give
just,
time
like,
to clear
nice,
the
a
way.
nice thought that
Then
Shepard
we'll
had an
head for
apartment
Morden's
somewhere.
Clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yay. Don't mind me stealing your stuff. Wonder how the multiplayer will be? It doesn't exist. They got rid of the multiplayer. So, it was one of the reasons why a lot of people were concerned about the game in general, because if you didn't do the multiplayer, you had to do basically every side quest in order to compensate with the galactic readiness scale. So, that being said, it's not as good as an RPG. I think it depends on what type of game you're looking for, is like how you rate it. I actually thought the multiplayer was fun. I think it was fun to a point. Like, I enjoyed it sometimes, but like, I didn't enjoy it being super, hang on. I didn't enjoy it being, super mandatory.
Sit down.
Anybody else? You. Yeah, the variation wasn't there. Repetitive as hell, though. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Missed it.
That all you've got?
4 more. I'm definitely gonna need some more ammo soon. Oh. Shit. Of course I need more ammo when the Krogan comes out. Oof. Shit. Casually sniping with the pistol, don't mind me. Come on.
This will put them down.
Come on. Vorcha just using Bobcat and Mountain Lion noises, though. Not Vorcha, fuck, what were those things called? Yeah, that was neat. The Varen?
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue
Yep.
Suns have given up a lot of turf. That's what I like.
Vorcha was Mark Meat screeching into a mic. Mark Mir, okay. I mean, that's one way to earn a living. Just screeching into a mic for people's entertainment. No.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Really? So.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who are you?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like looters.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
That is some people's whole job, though. This is true.
Miss anything. We're just showing a little.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue
I want you to
Suns
stop.
No more.
Because I want to loot.
Oh, what? You're gonna shoot us?
No, but someone
This
might.
plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such
Get
a
out
good
of here
idea.
so I can loot.
Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Goodbye.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Okay. Anything for me to take? No, that's a pity. Stealing from the dead, that's low. Remember when you take guns and armor off corpses in the first game? And also you looting right now? Yeah. Hashtag loot goblin things, yeah. Like, honestly, I think we talked about it before, like Borderlands. Best looter shooter. Because straight up it's like, hey, let me go kill this guy so I can take his gun real quick. No worries. Hell, even Fallout's like that. Let's see. I have enough ammo. Explosive container. It's also really fun if you take Zaid with you to the to do Archangel's thing. And I remembered that, so I do want to actually do that. Open the door. Mass Effect knows when to have comic relief, at least. This is true. You can't just have the moral high ground in a looting game like this. No. No, you really can't. Oh, hey. Oh, it's the clinic. I'm already here. Nope. Can I? Thank you.
We're all clear.
Yep.
Rearming.
Weapons loadout. I think I also picked up something. What did I pick up? No? Thought I did. Nell almost just shot an innocent man. I looked. I made sure. It was no almost. Where the fuck is Morden? Give me that. Do I have to talk to the receptionist?
Morton's
I
around
think.
here somewhere. Go talk to him.
Somewhere.
We need all the
Thanks,
help we
man.
can get. Professor,
I'm sorry for your losses.
Use melanorin.
There's
Plenty
Morden.
almost as good. Causes cramping in veterans. Supplement with
First things first. Let me loot your place, Morden. You don't need all this stuff. You're gonna leave soon anyway. Ooh, med gel. Nice. Oh yeah, you can get the Carnifax here, right? Yeah, you can. The Carnifax hand cannon is Morden's thing. Let me just loot these first, and then we can talk. Because I'm sure you're wondering why I'm here. Hello.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't
I love
recognize
you.
you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not
I'll
enough
let you
data,
work it out.
equipment.
I don't like
Soldiers.
renegade
Not
interrupts.
scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
I desperately hope they changed the locust sound. It was so damn annoying. Oh yeah, that's right. They
Ever
did,
heard
huh?
of an organization called Cerberus?
Yeah.
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
We're on
I'm
the
on a mission to
collectors.
shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. but must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to
Oh,
distribute it
no.
at environmental control.
Oh, no?
Vorcha guarding it. Need to
What
kill them.
happened? What?
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Hmm?
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can.
Unfortunately, the tech to make
Thank you.
plagues
Told him not
like
to
this
go.
is rapidly approaching.
Smart,
Yeah.
bright future.
I forgot about. Oh, you forgot about the locusts.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Okay.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's the
good.
Carnifex.
Restore power. Release cure. Will be here when you return.
Okay. It is over here. The way he talks is so much and so good. I love him. There's a reason why I have his figure. I adore Morden. Okay, Carnifex hand cannon. Yep. Miranda, you can take that. Zaid has an assault and sniper. Okay. Let's go. This way. Actually, which way do I go? That way.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hear. Ah. Hi. Bye.
Trouble ahead. I got it.
Come on. Headhunter. Hell yeah. Let's see. I think I saw you over there. God, the sniper in this one is so much better. Sniping in the first game is a fucking nightmare compared to this. Come on. I think it's also the weapon sway is non-existent with this one. Damn. I was hoping I would hit him. There we go. One more. Black Widow halfway through the game, though. I love that. Oh, yeah. Ryder from Morden was great. He's so good. It does upset me a little, though, that they changed his voice actor between games, which is a little upsetting. Like, I adore him in the second game, and his voice in the third game is good, but his voice in the second game is just so good. Don't remember using him much, though. He always died. Oh, no, wait. Black Widow halfway through the game, though. Love that. I mean, you can get him killed if you're not, like, if you don't use him correctly. So, like, the way I usually kept him alive is, towards the end of the game, you can use him as an escort to send people back, or if you keep him with you. So those are kind of like the two main options to keep him alive. That's the Geth rifle, right? Yeah. It is the Geth rifle. I hear more Vorcha somewhere. Where are you at? I also need more ammo. That's some, that's some. Hi. Come on. That's why I snipe.
Here we go.
Come here. Who are you? Oh, you. There we go. There was originally a Geth shotgun and sniper in the original game, but they got cut at some point. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I'm not surprised, though. Okay. Shit. Where are you at? Where are you at? There. There we go. They probably cut a lot in the original game. Yeah, I do know that there's a streamer actually on there's a streamer on Twitch. His name is Care Level 0. He actually talks about, because he worked at BioWare when they made Mass Effect 1, and he played through Mass Effect 1 and talked about like the stories of it, of making the game. And he talked about how, like, I think by the end of the game he said he has something like 800 hours of unpaid overtime just because of the massive amount of work that went into the game. So, and even that was even through stuff that like didn't make it. I should save. Haven't done that in a while. Okay. Door open. Door open. Development must have been rough. Yeah, for that first one it was definitely rough. Whoop.
I'm telling
Hello.
you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to
Why
help
is your
you.
voice actor
You're
familiar?
spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Nobody needs to die.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha.
Oh, it's Yuri
But
Spider-Man?
this man isn't to
Yuri
blame.
Spider-Man.
If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha?
Yuri Lowenthal?
They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Is that his name?
Let him go.
Yuri Lowenthal, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yuri's on a lot of stuff. I know he
You're
is.
free to go.
You can go.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Hey, Aries. Thank you. Nell, hi, I'm about to smash my head into the soft pillow, and I hope you have a great day. I did have a great day, especially because I was watching you stream for a while. Hey, Aries, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. But seriously, go get some sleep. And I will talk to you soon. Thank you, Foxy.
Professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Okay.
I'm not doing that.
I'll go right away.
I love to call actors by the first name followed, but I was most associate them with. Was he Spider-Man?
Everything.
What was he Spider-Man in? Let's see. I like how because of how I did the first game, it started me with so much goddamn Paragon that I can do all these checks. PS4 Spider-Man. Oh. Yeah, so I haven't actually played that. Fun facts. I mean, I figured Spider-Man, but I didn't know what Spider-Man. There's been a lot of versions, in case you weren't already aware. Oh, fuck you. How dare you, you rude bitch. Stop that! Oh my god. Fuck you. Stop making me waste my fucking ammo. Come here. Thank you. Come on. Run, run, run. Sidestep. Tactical cloak. Okay. Hi there. Shit, missed. Where else is Vorcha? Where else is Vorcha? I see you. 4 more ammo. I hear you. Where are you? Hi. Where else? Where else? Where else? Where else?
Sit down.
Oh, hi.
Down you go.
God, you look terrifying. One more. I got it. God, I haven't at any point in my life called Jennifer Mass Effect, and I'm so disappointed in myself. She's probably one of the most prolific voice actors of all time. True, but I do most associate her with this. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. There we go. Okay, let's move a little closer. Maybe get some ammo. So that I can... Yep. Beautiful. Now give me back my sniper.
Good shot.
Thank you. I try. Okay. The only exception is Steve Blum because I think he's in literally everything. That's true. He is in basically everything. And thank God for that. Because he's a good damn voice actor. Which makes them 10 times funnier. Oh, you just realized the Blood Pack generic minions are voiced by the guy who did minions from Overlord. Okay. He has one voice. I mean, hey, it could be worse. It's him talking. He does. So the thing about it, too, is, like, that's the same with, there's this one Japanese voice actor named Kenjiro Suda, and I quite literally can recognize this bastard in everything because he has such a unique goddamn voice, and he only ever uses his voice. So, so I most know him as Lambo from, or 10 years later, Lambo from Keiteiho Hitman Reborn. But he's also in a bunch of other things, and I just, like, point him out very easily. So, yeah, there are quite a few people like that. Yeah. I'd argue Yuri Lowenthal is probably one of them. Even if I can never remember his name, I always recognize, like, hey, it's that one guy. There's also, the girl who voices Kari in Digimon. That she only ever has her voice.
Environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the
She's
cure
also in
and
Kingdom
reactivate
Hearts.
the
She
fans.
voices, Chirithy, I think it is. It's like the cat thing from, that appeared in 3 and also Kingdom Cross, or Cross. Elias to, I don't know how to say that. Shit, who is she?
Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
How are you
What the
doing
collectors
this?
want.
Collectors want plague.
Of course they do.
Work for doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you.
Oh, she's Haru in Beastars too. Okay. That's not entirely surprising. I also didn't watch Beastars in English though, so I probably should just so I can finish it. Because that means I don't have to pay attention to the text. Come on.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Okay.
You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Thanks, Edie. Ventilation control. No? Okay. Laura Jill Miller. Thank you. Kinda to me, she mostly just children's media and Haru fucks. Okay. That's fair.
Excellent. The cure
Turned
is in
on
place.
one fan.
Now we need to reactivate the fan.
I have located the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Come on. Come back out.
I've got it.
Oh, fucking Christ. All you're doing is messing with me. There we go. Okay. Keep going this way. Yeah, that threw me for a loop, kind of turned me off of watching Beastars. So then maybe I should be glad I watched it in Japanese.
This'll put him down.
One of the newest things she's in is the fucking Loud House, and then I turn to watch my furry anime and she's there for some reason. Come on. I just picked up ammo.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Okay. No, she's very good and suits the role well, though. That, and I'm not down for furry anime. The thing is it's basically like anime's Zootopia, but rated M. From what I can tell, I have not watched the whole thing. Come on. Come here. Cover? What's cover? You have tactical cloak. Okay. Oh shit. Hello. Shit. Feels like a lot of adult animations, not just anime, very prevalent now. Yeah. Hello. You literally saw me just fade. Oh fuck. Hate when they do that. Yeah. Okay, good. Here, initialize.
Morden should be pleased.
You do not deserve to be in a gang if you can't hit a non-moving target with a missile launcher. Yeah.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving.
It means we get, if it means we get more has-been and less Family Guy, then I'm super okay with that. Same, actually.
Sectarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm not like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
I love you, Morden.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do.
I love
Think
it.
about what I said.
Okay, so quite literally, there's an image that I have
Good
on my
kid, bit
phone
naive.
that I need to
He'll learn.
find.
Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able
Where
to
is
handle
it?
now that Vorcha are gone.
God. Hang on, I saved it. It's absolutely beautiful and I love it. It's, where's downloads? There we go. Let's see if this works. Not great, but oh well. I can probably pop it up, but whatever. It's basically a doctor, and he's like, I'm a healer, but, and it has a gun, and he's cocking it. And the caption was, Morden at the slightest inconvenience. And I just love it so much. Yeah, I guess I agree, even though I haven't watched Has-Been either. Haven't watched a whole lot, to be honest. Mostly video games last year. That's fair.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I love you. Leave.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
And now I get to kick Miranda out of my crew. Recruited Dr. Morden Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise. Can also work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. By the way, the Japanese voice actor of Sonic has been doing that role for 23 years. He is 58 and can still do it. More power to him. I mean, the guy who did Mario's voice, I'm pretty sure, is still doing it, isn't he? If he's still alive. Omega Pleasure Cure. I can't read. You guys know this. Plague Cure. Ugh.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting.
Also, props to
Cerberus
that
working with
VA.
aliens.
Freudian slip.
Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
But Mario
Very
doesn't
well
talk much.
informed.
Fair.
Solarian government well connected.
Voice actor for Goku's been doing it forever too. I forgot her name.
Retired now. Still hear things. Informed of name only. No knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Cybers
Don't
hasn't
kid yourself,
changed.
Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower
You don't
than
have to
gas.
sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis.
It's just so
If you find
shook for a
anything
minute.
lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be?
The answer is
No.
bugs.
Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
I'm just so
of
happy to
course.
have him on
Can't
my
risk
team
being
again.
Captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I'm gonna be smiling for like the rest of this game right now. I'm telling you that much. Let's go talk to Morden. But also do this shit about upgrades. Japanese VA for adult Goku sounds off whenever I hear. Not gonna lie, same. I love this man and hate the future. That I can agree with, Rose. That I can agree with. Okay, weapons upgrades. Assault rifle damage. Magical capacity. Prototypes. Cerberus assault armor. No, thank you. I don't like that. And then the Inferno armor. Negotiation bonus plus 10. Evisceration shotgun. I don't have a whole lot of credits, so I'm going to save them for the moment because I'm going to need them later. But Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare
I never
for
said
the
hi,
collectors?
but now I
Ideas,
sleep. Good
yes.
night. Night,
Expensive,
Ghosty.
but
Thanks for
possibly
stopping by.
valuable. Can show you.
And I hope you have the best sleep.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Lab set
Is
up.
the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data.
I think it's a
tissue
reskin of the
samples,
Avenger
anything
rifle,
you
like the
get,
Geth
I can
rifle,
use.
though.
Find new tech.
That's fair.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working.
Can't
for
believe I
operations
missed
for the budget.
Ghosty saying
AI
she
in
was already
particular,
live.
Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone.
Her
Left
mouth
him
doesn't move
the
quite right.
security mechs just
No.
in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks
Suddenly
Group.
plaguing.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise.
His
Model
armor's
for
so
Council
dirty.
Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Rub it in, why don't you?
You said you were
The I'm the
Special
healer but
Tasks
meme
Group.
doesn't even work for Morden because he has killed and will kill
Not
again
simply
very
research.
proficiently.
Several recon missions, Covert.
You expect clean armor on Zomega? I assume you mean Omega. Yeah.
Tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
But he's not there anymore. Kirihee.
I worked with an
Or
STG
Kirihee.
captain named Kirihee. His team
How
helped
does
me
Kirihee?
destroy
Cool.
Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Hold the
Krogan
line.
rebellions bloody,
Cloaca.
dangerous, nearly
Yeah.
as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt,
I love
mutate.
it.
If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
God, Shepard really does look so much better in this. Bit of cloaca.
Scenarios for attack
Right?
pods. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked. Population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same.
God, I forgot about that line.
Nothing to worry
I
about.
didn't.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
I like how my
Bioweapon
scars are
designed by
already
Solarian
closing.
Science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly,
I talk
and
like Morden, but
incorrectly
slower.
considered
Huh.
a sterility
Okay.
plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I cannot wait until I get to hear him sing again. Like I said, they were more intense in the original game, I think. I think also part of it, too, is because I started with such high Paragon, I might have started with, like, them already partially healed. So, now that I'm, like, thinking about it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, healing of your facial scars. Okay. Let's go see what Joker has to say about the new recruit. As I run ever closer. Come on.
Commander.
The squad.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion,
Thanks.
though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Thanks, Joker.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want
I can't believe your scars react to how much of a dick you are, right?
Output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Cerberus
I'm no
disagrees.
fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until
For
I
now.
find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
Kind of
See you,
like
Commander.
getting flies in Fable. I haven't played Fable either, fun facts. There are quite a few games that I actually never get around to playing. Okay. Back to Omega. Now that we have Morden. And let's go get our boy. Let's do it. Also, let's talk to Arya. Too many games. Yeah. There's so many fucking games. I have such a backlog. It's crazy. The Normandy has always looked so cozy to me. Yeah. Oh, I could skip that. Okay. Moradin. Zaid. Accept. Okay. Let's leave that for now. Morden. Solarian scientist. Yep. Oh my god, that map. That's awful. Not enough time. Speaking of which, gonna hit the hay. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Rendezvous. And I hope you have the best sleep.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr.
Good.
Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. Mad Prophet. That. We gotta go this way. Let's go for that kid. This. Down this way. Okay, there we go. Can salvage. Heavy weapon ammo. The couplings I needed. Heavy skin weave. Sure. Oh yeah, now I have a shit ton of money. Okay. Geth plasma shotgun. Maddock. Shotgun damage. Heavy weapon ammo. I can afford it. It's fine. All that. Specifically, Fable Lost Chapters. Fable has a morality system. Lost Chapters give you a halo for good, but you get horns and a constant horde of flies around you for evil. Oh yeah, the Maddock, the most powerful weapon in the game, not even kidding. Is it really? I can pay, right?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to
Oh,
pay my way.
oh honey, that is nothing. I have so much money.
On my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Just take
Here
it.
you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
No worries, kid. Okay, they didn't actually comment. Shut the fuck up, Shisk. It does absurd damage and has a lot of ammo. Okay. Maybe I should actually use it then. Amps. Let's see. Omega Market. Terrain cruiser model. Sniper rifle damage.
Looks
Beautiful.
interesting.
There you go. There's the alien porn. Okay. Who the fuck wears that? Even on higher difficulties, it does very consistent damage. It is an assault rifle though. Gotcha. Foxy is so excited. Just for you, Foxy. Just for you. Okay, it gives me a codex entry. Blood Dragon armor. Nah, it covers my face, which I hate. Okay. Are there any other shops around here? Give me that hair smut. You can take it. It's fine. I got an achievement. Yeah. This one. Okay. Really shitty visor. Gas ship. Caster chestplate. Omni tool upgrade. Thank you. Ooh, that's cool. The Black Storm. I want as many options as I can have. Even though I don't necessarily use them. Okay, man. The end is nigh. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, I should save. Doot. Squad. I'll wait on that. Cool. No, that's Neth Game Friend. Yeah. Hello.
Let me in.
Go on in.
Okay. Of course she is. Open the door. Hey, bartender. Nah. I have to come back later, I think, because I think I could get the Ceres Ice Brandy. Hey, Arya.
That's close enough.
Give me a drink, bartender. The series just gives you a narrated wiki, and I love that. Yeah. Oh, can we get Ryan Call? Yeah, no. What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
She does have a point.
You're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega.
There we go. Also, the least sexy strippers.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic.
You clearly are.
Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Don't fuck with Arya.
I didn't actually remember if that was the line, but I figured it was close enough.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Literal or figuratively? Go with both for safety.
What can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel.
She's a bitch, and I mean that in the most positive way.
You
Yeah.
want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's
I don't give a
assuming you
shit.
can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
They're using a private room
I've
for
never
recruiting.
taken Morden over here, and I love that.
I'm sure they'll sign you up. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one
This
thing
game
they
also
hate
has better
more
introduction to Husks than the first game, in my opinion. Yeah. It really does.
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate.
Morden
But I
is evil
distrust them
scientist, and
all.
I love him. Morden
For
is
now, I'm
true
happy just
neutral
to let them kill each
scientist,
other.
and I love him.
I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Or chaotic neutral.
One scan and we're straight to business.
Not evil, just enthusiastic for murder. I wouldn't say enthusiastic, because he doesn't like unneeded deaths, you know? He's like, if I have to, I will, but like... Hello, my lovely degenerates. I had a great fucking nap. Hey, Red, how you doing? Chaotic good, I think. Hey, Red.
Omega doesn't really care about you.
Du-du-du-du-du.
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing.
How long did you nap
I
for,
don't
Red?
usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find.
He's very
yourself.
excited to do it when he does have to
Walk
do
in a
it, though.
back alley or
He has
find
very
one of the
strong
mercs at the
feelings on
Better
everything.
yet,
Whether or not,
to the
like,
entertainers.
he wants to kill someone or if he wants to, like, be angry at someone.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Okay, it's not just Shepard. Everyone's eyes are doing the
Short
thing.
answer?
Yeah.
Mind your own damn business.
That's it, then.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
Okay. Hey, Anto, what's up? Talk to Aurea. Okay. I think it's... Let's see. Let's go down here first. I think this is... No, I don't think it is. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Where do I have to go? Merc
I
recruiter.
hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
Currently 5:22, having dinner.
Even the
Gotcha.
job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
Why would you bring a cat to a club?
Oh, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet
Sometimes I
mine's
do when I get interrupts.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure.
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't
Cat
collect
club.
your share.
Can't believe 5 gigabytes of files were so busted I can guarantee there were textures that weren't working. The most valid idiot interrupt, right?
Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Plan of
What
attack?
do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. I Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distraction.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
There we go. Thank you for that. Okay. Tarek.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah.
All of them.
Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
That's it.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Yeah.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
I hate the fucking soul patch.
I'm old enough.
I'm old enough.
I know how to use a gun.
Do you?
You know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself.
Sure you do, kid.
Besides,
Oh god, save this dumb kid. I will.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
He's a dumb idiot who would have gotten himself killed. Okay. Which door is this? Nope. He tried. He did try.
Come on, let me in.
Certainly didn't succeed in the slightest. I can't believe Garrus does opt to murder this kid, though. Right? To be fair, the kid's joining a bunch of mercs, and the mercs are planning on killing him, so it's not as though, like, Garrus really has a say in the matter either. He doesn't know.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Let's
Ready
go.
when you are.
Get in.
Elcor, yeah. But really, though, what does an Elcor do in a club? It's not like they dance. 1, 2. Except, Garrus gave him the quick death, honestly. I've never not interrupted that kid, so I don't actually know, like, what happens. Okay, Carnifex. Yes, please. Grenade launcher. Black Storm Singularity Projector. Black Hole Gun encases particles of matter within a 5. Powered mass increasing field, elevating them to near infinite mass. Huh. I don't think I've ever had that one before. But I'm gonna stick with a grenade launcher for now. Ugh. Soon I will get the new sniper. Soon. You freelancers, he says to the woman who has an N7 emblem on her armor very clearly visible. Right? Like, bitch, how does nobody recognize the fact that I was clearly with the Alliance?
Looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Not really.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth.
Soon. It was a pre-order DLC gun.
Boulevard over there. He's got
Okay.
superior position.
Yeah, I didn't play Mass Effect 1 and 2 until 3 was about to come out. So I wound up getting the games, playing them, and then inside of a month Mass Effect 3 came out, and I decided to get it.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw.
I legit had Les put me to sleep.
And
That's adorable.
Exactly.
Fuck, remember pre-order DLC? I hate that shit. Right? Like, I had to fucking do that with, God, what was it? I had to do that with Injustice 2 because I wanted Red Hood. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Because I love Jason Todd.
Sergeant Katka. He'll
So.
tell you when to go in.
Alright, let's go.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
To be fair, though, pre-order DLC does still exist for some things. And it depends on where you do it.
Be a bitch.
One thing at a
Let's find
time.
him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Okay.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Okay.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
We definitely will. Injustice gave you Hellboy, and you love it so damn much. Oh, I forgot about that. Hellboy was in that, huh? But also, there will never be another Hellboy other than Ron Perlman.
Goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have enough men to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two.
Do you need something?
Who are you?
Leave the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself?
Yeah.
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much.
I do.
Eclipse
Tell me.
controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
True, but Bruce Barker did a good job.
Ask
Yeah.
him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my
I like how the
transports
crew
last
just
month,
keeps
killed
going
two of
like,
my best operatives.
like
One of them
snapping to
was
me
my
whenever I
brother,
say shit.
So yes, it's pretty
Oof.
damn personal.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
That's rough, buddy. Let's see. Hack. Fuck, where are you? Okay. Bypass friend or foe ID. Hang on. You seem pretty upset. It makes me think Shep is gonna say something like, "Aw, Widow Sawarian is angry," right?
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, Garm.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Who are
You
you?
the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know.
We're back at Uwu Rex. I did it.
Freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
See, like, they just turn to me like, "Bitch, do you not know anything?" It's like, no. No, I don't.
Talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what
Rude.
he thinks. But he's costing me
They're
money
watching tennis.
and making me work for my money. I'll be the
Basically.
one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one
I should get going.
Bye, bitch. About time. Please. Protection money accounts. Ah, Jesus. So many hacks. This one. Oh, that one. This one. Nope. Oh, shit. That. I was dead for 2 years, so no. There's swearing in this game? Shocked. I'm pretty sure Arya said literally earlier, don't fuck with Arya. So. Bypass. There we go. Medkit.
I'll take it.
I will take that gladly. Let me steal all this shit from you guys while you're not paying attention. There's that guy. There's that guy. Okay. Kathka's assistant.
Kathka?
Swearing and side boob, it's sinful. So I'm gonna say something that's awful that made me like literally snort from laughter before. But just remember, if you don't sin a little, Jesus died for nothing.
You must be the group Sulky mentioned.
I'm sorry, I really fucking love that.
Sulky?
I think it's hilarious because it's also true.
He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers.
Gee, I wonder why.
Anyway, the infiltration team is about to...
Lord, remember when Fox did an entire segment about Mass Effect 1 because you saw the poorly lit side of Liara's right tit? I don't think I did.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
I remember that. Oh my god. Yes. No, I didn't. I don't remember it at all.
Not quite ready. A few more tweaks. Should be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
They didn't call it the
I just planned the
Sexbox 360 or something? Sexbox. Oh yeah, they did do that, didn't they? Yeah, is it?
Bravo team, go, go, go!
I fucked up. I think I have to reload real quick because I didn't get to talk to what's his face.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him.
Yeah.
But that means no more waiting for me.
Uh-huh. Sorry, we're gonna be a little
Gotta get
renegade
her
right
back
now,
to
guys.
100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry about this, man.
You're working too hard.
This is important. It's about my boy Garrus. But also, yeah, I fucked up, I think.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Yeah. Hang on. I have to redo this anyway.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
What? Yeah, fuck. Hang on. Autosave Archangel space. Yeah, I have to reload this real quick. I wanted to go talk to the Blue Sun guys, and I didn't realize. I thought, I forgot that when you talk to him, it automatically does the thing. So let me just redo this real quick. Hang on. Such is me being a dumbass. Come on. But I can skip all this dialogue now, thankfully, so it's fine. Okay, did that.
Nice.
Do this.
Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the
Do
hell up.
this.
Friend. Oh.
Talk to you real quick. Hi, Garm. Who are you?
Why are the blood? I'm guessing Arc.
Okay. There we go. Goodbye. Oh shit. I didn't mean that. Oh well, I don't care. Bypass the door. Shit, wait, fuck. I missed which one it was, because I'm a dumbass. Come here. Yep. Hello. There we go. Okay, medkit.
I'll take it.
This. This. Okay. This way. I gotta go this way first. Blue suns.
Do it! Make your dreams!
I was so confused for a minute. There we go.
I don't want excuses.
Is this?
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Jinta, get this scum out of my face.
And here we go.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few
Fox fucking News complaining about the existence of a PG-13, more like 16+ sex scene, claiming the game is sexist, not acknowledging that you can in fact be a woman. Yeah.
This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Thanks, Zaid.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone.
Didn't know they
outside the
cared.
Blue Suns.
Yeah.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do the Blue Suns do?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We
Good old
worry that
Garrus.
Every job is a trap now. Does he know where this
They
man
don't, but
is?
it gives
Well,
them
this
something to
shipment's
be
already
outraged about.
disappeared. How many men
Yeah.
will lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you
Cool.
check in with Kafka.
Okay, now I get to check in with Kafka.
Grum's blood pack better wait for my signal.
What do you want, freelancer?
Okay, man, chill out.
I'm
Talk.
looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you
All
want,
right.
but I'm...
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Hey, Garrus. Okay. Let's talk to Kafka again.
Kafka?
Who?
Got any questions?
Investigate, gunship,
Where are you?
mechanic.
Staying back to
How will the infiltration?
That doesn't work.
This.
Just keep Archangel watching that bridge.
Bridge.
Just do your damn
Reconning.
job. Collect your credits.
Okay. Also, the fact that Bioware can, in fact, now show exposed boob pretty freely is interesting.
I
Yeah.
just plan the attacks and fix
Yeah. A lot of companies do that now, like game companies, and it's so weird. To be fair, though, it's media industries in general just like trying to kind of police themselves so that an outside force doesn't have to. So I don't remember if the ESRB though has to adhere to the same restrictions that other media does, like movies.
100% before
So.
Tarek decides he needs her again.
Mm-hmm. There we go. You're working too hard.
You're working too hard.
There we go. Now let's go get Garrus.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Yep.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Yep.
Directly working trauma.
Yeah, we are. Archangel vital signs. Oh, fuck, I missed.
Taking heavy fire!
Bitch, get out of here. Come here. Give me this. Thank you. Medkit. Hi. Anybody else? Anybody else? Hello, wall safe. No, I just gotta get to Garrus now. I think. No, his health is taking a toll. Oh, no. We're good. Door's green. What's funny is I didn't get the little shield tap thing, but I guess I didn't go close enough when that happened. I think I have to like stand up on the thing and he taps my shield to say hi. boobs are so heavily sexualized, but that's like centuries of stuff ingrained into American culture, so yeah, it is.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Oh.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Yeah, they
What
do.
are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds.
The SRB has gotten more reasonable over time, but the existing ratings are kind of nonsense. The fact that there's a 17 plus and 18 plus rating for games is absolutely redundant. Yeah, it is.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Yep.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed.
I don't really know why that's a
Stay
renegade,
up here.
considering we
do
have
a
to
lot of
shoot them
damage from
anyway.
this vantage point.
His voice is more gravelly in this game. Are you
do what
complaining?
do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
No, I love it.
We got
Good.
company.
Yeah, we do. Where's the company? Ooh, hello. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Next.
Thank you.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Come on. Oh shit, I'm out of fucking... Come here. I know, hang on. Do you fucking mind?
I love this rifle. Perfect. This should punch through their armor.
Come on. Nope. Well, certainly wasn't a headshot, but it worked well enough.
I love this rifle.
Oh, that's great.
Impressive shot.
Shit. Come here. Keep running out. everybody? Nope. I see you. Right? I don't remember there being this many fucking guys.
Hostiles down.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Look at all that ammo down there.
Not that one.
Yep, you got that one. Okay. There we go. Also, there are robots. Just shoot them. You know what? Never mind. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. Okay. Search that. Nice. Bye, bitch.
You want something done properly. All right,
Okay.
let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh, is it? Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah, about that.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
Yeah, about that though.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yeah.
Firing an impact shot.
Casually just waiting and saving my ammo. Okay. Ah, this is fun.
Scoped and dropped.
You gonna... The mech's finally down, or just about.
Get out now.
Oh fuck, I missed. Whoa. I didn't remember that happened. I appreciate that they keep me stocked up over here, though. That's nice. Come on. Playing Vanguard always made me feel like Doom Eternal OST about to kick in.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
In a second, Garrus. Let me just go look around, because I didn't really do that. Let me grab the medkit. Let me save.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me.
Yeah, because we were all
got charged in
sniping.
the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Thanks, Dino. How you doing?
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process.
How's your night going, Dino?
I'm surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we
No.
can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That.
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Okay. I'm not leaving you alone.
Split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Who do I pick? Doing pretty good. The docs got me on blood pressure meds. Unfortunately, at night when they wear off, I wake up with too much energy. I'm sorry about that. And you're gonna go to bed? Okay, Foxy. As soon as I finish Garrus's mission, I'm probably gonna call it a night as well. I'm gonna say Morden's gonna stay.
Morden, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
I'm on it.
We're on our way.
Have a good night, Foxy. Sleep well.
Basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help. But
No, sleep is for the weak.
Good luck.
Bullshit. Sleep is for those who can, and I envy those who can. But also, sleep is for the weak. Oh, hello.
This might be useful.
Give me that, thank you. This way, this way, this way? Yes, this way. Give me that. Hello? Zaid. Okay. Take the mat off, please. Morden has Carnifex, me. I got all that. Okay. But Nell, I am one who can't fucking fall back asleep. I'm sorry. Sleep is for the people. Let's go.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Seal the shutter.
Commencing shutdown.
Sit down!
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Okay.
I've lost shields.
Come on. Shit.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I know.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh, shit.
Put him down. Enemy.
Oh my god. Can you not snap when I need you to?
You coward. You'll bleed.
Oh my god, come on. Shit. Come on. I know, I had to fucking kill people. Oh, fucking Christ. Come here. About to start a new Insomniac Communist movement. Where do I sign up? Oh my god, come on. Shepard, go. Close the shutter. Thank you. Okay. I'm going as fast as I can. Do I have ammo? Yes. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, hello. Come on.
Holding out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
I know.
Commencing shutdown.
Come on.
Shutter secured.
Ooh, and that is why I keep the grenade launcher for later.
Rip them to shreds!
Ha.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
The fuck you will.
Of course.
This'll put him down.
Come on. Machine pistol.
I've got no shield.
Oh my god. Come on. Need this. Unity. Okay.
Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Need these. Give me that. Tactical cloak. Switch guns. Go up. Bitch, I see you there. Hi. Get off of me. Oh my god. Get the fuck away from Garrus. Fuck you. Sorry I let him get up here. That was my bad.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack.
I don't know, you accidentally got like half
Better and
health.
better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Should we
Only
go?
the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides,
Yeah.
he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Get down.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Hmm.
I fixed it for Narc completely. I made sure of that.
Gentha.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Come on. One more. One more round on her. Come on.
Firing concussive shot!
Oh my god, seriously? Gotcha.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Okay, hang on. Come on. Oh, okay. Anybody else? Oh fuck, I missed. Come on. This is what I get for using a controller. Come on. Come on. Last one. Ah, shit. Oh, got him. Fuck. Ammo. Where are you? Come here. Uh-oh. Garrus. Oof.
Garrus!
Yeah, you're gonna fucking die for that. I want this, please, and I would like this and this. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Fuck you.
getting you out of here, Garrus.
Good thing we got Morden.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Shut the fuck up, Zed. Extracted Archangel from mercenary siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to insist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity as Garrus Vicarian useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Fuck you, Tim. New weapon, submachine gun, multi-core. Cool. Successfully recruit Archangel.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is.
That looks so much more gnarly than it did
Facial
before.
Scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I
Yeah,
want
it really
someone I
does.
trust
It looks gnarly.
You realize
It
this
didn't
plan
look
has me
like
walking in
much
hell, too.
before. They really touched it up.
Old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in
Good.
and see what I can do.
Because I never want Miranda and Cerberus and Jacob on my team again. Fuck them. Let's go talk to Garrus and then call it a night. Probably. Huh. Garrus will be... God, okay. He'll be where? He'll be... Let's go this way. I don't give a shit, Kelly. Leave me alone. There you are. Crew deck over by the fucking guns. Because he's constantly calibrating them. Okay, crew quarters. I don't think he's in here, right?
She's a cutie.
No, but these two are.
She'll be a year old next month.
That's cute.
Oh, you'll miss her.
Oh yeah, that's right. They actually have like an ongoing conversation that gets darker and darker as the game goes on.
That colony's
Like it's
on
kind
the
of
edge
nice
cancer.
right now, but
Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
women's restroom, elevator. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't Chakwas here? Have I not said hi to her yet? Yeah, she is here. Whoops. Hi.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see.
I mean, it changed me a little. I'm a little more renegade now.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves.
Oh, damn it. I wish I would have talked to her
even had a bottle
beforehand.
of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
After you've been with the Alliance for years, why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was
She looks a lot younger,
reassigned.
though. I feel like they should have
I was
aged her a
stationed
little.
at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Yeah.
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Thanks, Chakwas.
Commander.
AI core won't be there till Legion.
Chef surprise again.
Oh yeah, right. Hey Gardner.
Commander Shepard. Sergeant
Okay,
Rupert
I'm just gonna
Gardner.
ask if you need
Taking
anything.
down the collective.
How can I
If have
help?
some quality,
Give me a list.
Anything else you'd like to talk about? Back to work.
Yep. Okay. Now that I have that. Main battery. There you are.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any
You have
upgrade
any-
A
ideas?
few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ship enhancements. Yep, immediately. Beautiful.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we
No, you
joined up with
don't.
them sooner.
We're not with them.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment.
Oof.
Not after I got my own squad
Yeah, I forgot.
killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money
Vigilantes.
by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
How'd you get a
That explains
group?
how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope.
Oh,
They never did.
Garrus.
Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
Traitor.
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew
Oh,
me
yeah.
away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts.
Yeah.
He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where
Yeah.
Sidonis is now?
We'll track him
No,
down.
his trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
Oof.
Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Gotta calibrate the guns.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yep.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
There we go. Okay. Let's go check out my cabin. And then check my mail and then call it good. Dude. Captain's cabin. Oh, cool. This is all fixed too. Bless. Private terminal. Unread messages. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like to look you into a system on Lorek. Okay. Glad I didn't sign up. Aw, it's that guy I saved. Hey, Ari gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night. A few days later, before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. Don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. John Wetson. And then things are quiet again. Commander, I want to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis' clinic. No idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. Clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Cool. Yeah. Also, do you have anything nicer? That works. Cool. So there's only 2 people. So, because it is late. Oh, yeah. I should probably do this. Boop. Your focus and sniper zoom is enhanced. You receive damage bonus. Your endurance and mental fortitude. Paragon and Renegade scores reach their highest. Oh, shit. Damn. Power duration 15%, power recharge time minus 15%, potential plus 9, plus 15. I mean, my sniper slowdown is pretty fine. I'd rather do this, I think. I'd rather do agent. Yep, evolve any power. There we go. Okay, save that again. Cool. Okay. And I think that should just about do it. So. What? Flav? You coming in just at the end? Thank you, Flav. As I'm like ending stream. How are you doing? So. Oh, God, my neck. But yeah. Thank you for that. You didn't need to do that. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm not going to bother raiding out. Sorry, you just got up. It's okay. I mean, keep in mind time differences. It's 1:17 a.m. here. So I could keep going for a few more hours, but I do want to, like, I don't know. I should probably stop here because I think I have to actually go to lunch with my family tomorrow. So, or some of my family that's in town. So, yeah. But I hope you have a wonderful day. And if you're working, or no, it's Saturday. I don't know if you'd have work. I hope you just have a wonderful day. And I'm going to try and sleep. So, night.